If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably choose the Lola T95 It was designed for IndyCar racing and has a good balance of speed and handling. The Penske PC23 and Reynard 95i are also strong contenders, but the Lola's aerodynamics and power delivery might give it a slight edge on the twisty, challenging Interlagos circuit. This is such an interesting matchup. The Lola T9500 has a reputation for being a nimble and versatile car, especially in the hands of a skilled driver. On the other hand, the Penske PC23 is known for its solid performance and reliability, with a strong chassis and good aerodynamics. Considering the track is Interlagos, which has a mix of high-speed corners and tight turns, the driver's skill will definitely make a big difference. The Lola might have an edge on sharp cornering, but the Penske could excel in maintaining speed through the longer straights. If I had to make a guess based on what I know about these cars, I'd lean slightly towards the Penske for its consistent performance. But it's going to be an exciting race either way. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Interlagos. Jung Tax is starting in first place, driving a classic 1995 Lola T9500 in the IndyCar's 1995 class. Let's see how he kicks things off. Chongtex is leading the race right now. Lian Yashin is in second place. Papa KC is in third. The top three are holding their positions early on. Papa KC has moved up one spot to take second place. Lian Yashin and Papa KC are battling closely for second place. Edelbach and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for fifth place. Ex de Calanone is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17. Hyosify is also moving up, passing 3 cars to take 18th. Lian Yashin has gained 1 position, now in second place. BT4 and Jordan F are still locked in a close fight for 13th place. Ext Kelanone has gained one position and is now in 16th place. Amy is also climbing one spot and is now in 18th place. The Fods 84 has moved up to 13th place. Jordan F and the Fods 84 are battling closely for that position. Jordan F and the Fods 84 are nose to tail for the 13th position. Schmerzen Live and Ext Kelanone are also close together for the 16th spot. Jordan F is climbing up to 13th place. Schmerzen Live and Ext Kelanone are battling closely for 16th place. Schmerzen Live is moving up one spot to take the 16th position. Ext Kelanone and Schmerzen Live are battling closely for the 16th spot. Ext Kelanone has moved up to 16th place now. Schmerzen Live is right behind, and they are battling closely for that same position. Papa KC is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Papa KC is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Lian Yeshen is driving a 1995 Lola T 950 dot. She is currently in 2nd place and has the 2nd fastest lap time of 1:27.072. Her race looks strong so far. Sireneva is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap of 1:27.019. Their race looks steady so far. Congratulations to Jean Fitchex on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Jean-Vex did an amazing job. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an impressive performance, and you totally deserved that victory. I had to pick one of these cars. I would say the 1982 Mazda 717C has a good shot at winning on the Interlagos vintage circuit. But its combination of lightweight design and turbocharged power gives it an edge on a track that favors agility and speed. The circuit's many twists and turns should suit a car with good handling and responsiveness, and Mazda's reputation for reliable performance makes it a strong contender overall. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out so you can see your favorite AI car race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Interlagos Vintage. Pippi Langstrump is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1982 Rondo M382. Things are about to get exciting. Welcome back, Slinger Motorsport. Glad to have you back with us. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Scuderia Veloce and Nuts are battling closely for 8th place. Colmetwi has moved up one spot to 10. Toadette TV is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are locked in a tight fight for 5th place. Scrooge Champ has gained one position and is now in 17th. Atelier Torias has also moved up one spot, into 21st. Pippi Langstrump is leading the race in a 1982 Rondo Owen 382. They started in 1st position and are currently in 2nd place. The race looks competitive with close positions, but Pippi is holding a strong lead. Hymise is driving a 1988 Mitsubishi Starion. They are currently in 23rd place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major incidents so far. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Nuts are battling closely for 9th place. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are racing closely for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Colmetwi has also advanced to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Colmetwi are battling for 9th position. Amy is currently in 8th place with the Domar C82. The race looks competitive with a close pack of cars, but no overtakes have been reported yet. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Amy now, closing the gap. Atelier Torias and Scrooge Champ are wheel-to-wheel for 18th place. Queen Manda and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 20th position. Scuderia Veloce is now in 7th place. Atelier Torias has moved up to 18. Queen Manda is now in 20th. Leon Yeshin has moved up to 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Queen Monda is now in 18th place. Screwchamp is right behind in 19th. They are very close together. Hymise is driving in 1988 Mitsubishi Stariant. They are currently in 23rd place, and seem to be holding steady without any overtakes or incidents so far. Dale Earnhardt is driving in 1982 Rondo M382. He is currently in 6th place, and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. A fun fact about the 1996 Peugeot 106 Rally is that it was known for its lightweight design, which made it really agile and fun to drive on twisty roads and rally stages. It had a small but peppy engine that offered a lot of excitement considering its size. This car remains a popular choice among rally enthusiasts and collectors because of its simplicity and spirited performance. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost over. Make sure you get your choice in before the timer runs out so your favorite car can join the race. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Jambo. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. That's a fun matchup. The Lamborghini Jalpa from 1981 is a classic Italian sports car, and even though it's a bit older, it has that raw power and unique styling. On the other hand, the Nissan Silvia S13 from 1988 is known for its agility and lightweight design. Given the Seattle circuit, which has some sharp turns and elevation changes, I think the Sylvia might have an advantage because of its maneuverability. But if Liane can take advantage of the Jalpa's straight-line speed and power, she might pull ahead on the longer stretches. It's a close call, but my bet is on the Nissan Sylvia for its agility and balance. What about you? Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Seattle circuit, and Pondon is starting in pole position. He's behind the wheel of a classic 1996 Nissan 186 Type X. This is going to be a fun one to watch. Pondon has taken the lead right from the start. Scuderia Veloce is holding second place, just ahead of Amos Gordon in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Amos Gordon is now in second place. Slinger Motorsport has moved up to fourth. Jumbo has gained 2 positions and is now in fifth. Frankenbalz is trying to hold off Maya for 7th place. Ingo Kringleberry is just ahead of Lian Yashin in 12th place. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 14th place. Nuts is climbing up to 9th place. Amy and Dr. Nefarious 217 are battling closely for 10th. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 14th. The Seattle circuit's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration, which is helping the top contenders stay close. Jumbo is closing in on Slinger Motorsport, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Nuts and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Pippi Langstrom's car is a 1980 Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Lian Yashin is in 14th place with a 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa.I. The car is known for its sharp design and mid-engine layout. She seems to be maintaining her position well so far. Frankenbalz is closing in on Slinger Motorsport, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. IKX34 is advancing 1 spot to move into 14th position. Agrades34 is driving a Nissan Silvia S13 from 1988. They are currently in 15th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Nats is driving a 1978 Dome Zero Tuttle. They are currently in 10th place and maintaining a steady pace. Amy is now in 7th place. Frankenbaltz and Maya are still battling closely for 6th. Maya just made a move to take 6th place. Frankenbaltz is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Airgrades 34 has also moved up 1 spot into 13th place. Maya is driving a 1997 Mitsubishi GT-O twin turbo. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Jambo has moved up to 3rd place. Lin Yashin is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Frankenbaltz is right behind in 8th. They are battling closely. Red Panda Manatee 4 has advanced to 16th place. He in a tight fight with Pippi Langstrumpf for 15th. Amy is now just half a second behind. Maya doped. Red Panda Manatee 4 has moved up to 15th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Red Panda Manatee 4 are battling closely for 15th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 is driving a 1995 Honda Integra Type R. They are currently in 16th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 35 seconds, and 569 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Maja has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amy and Slinger Motorsport are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Lian Yashin has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th. Scuderia Veloce is now just under a second behind Jambo. Frankenbaltz is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nuts has moved up to 10th place. Congratulations to Pondon on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Well done. Wow, Pondon really crushed it and took the win. Great job to them. And congratulations to Lian Yashin for winning the bet race. You now get to claim that sleek 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa Botadinste. Well done. Also, a big shout out to Jambo for doing the most overtakes. You've earned yourself that classic 1988 BMW M5E34. Nice work! This race was super exciting. Can't wait to see what happens next. Alright, everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make your choices quick if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting races ahead. Both of these cars are quite iconic from the racing history of the 1960s. The Brabham BT7 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an advantage on a track like Hungaroring Retro, with its tight turns and technical sections. On the other hand, the Ferrari 1512, though a bit heavier, has a strong engine and good balance, which could make it a formidable competitor. Given the characteristics of the Hungaroring, I think the Brabham might have a slight edge because of its maneuverability. But the Ferrari's power can't be underestimated. It's going to be a close race, and I have a feeling it might come down to driver skill and strategy, even if these AI drivers are pretty advanced. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Hungaroring Retro. Leanne Yashin is starting from the front in her classic 1961 Coupe T55.2. Let's see how she holds the lid. Leanne Yashin has taken the lead at the start. Ingelma Kringleberry is in second place, and Maya is currently in third. Bodadzura has moved up one position to take third place. Meg's Boring Life and Bleach Map C are battling closely for fifth place. Dale Earnhardt and Zap Brandigan are also in a tight fight for seventh place. Amy is closing in on the pack, trying to make a move. Maya and Bodadzura are still neck and neck for third place. Meg's Boring Life and Bleach Mepsi are battling hard for fifth. Dale Earnhardt just overtook one car and is now in seventh. Bleach Mepsi has gained 2 spots and is now in third place. Bodadzura and Bleach Mepsi are closely battling for third position. Kippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Welcome back, Waterization. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Meg's Boring Life and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Kippi Langstrom has moved up one spot to take 7th. Zap Brandigan and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 8th. Meg's Boring Life and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Zap Brandigan has moved up one spot to take 8th. Dale Earnhardt and Zap Brandigan are fighting for 8th place now. Bleach Meps has moved up to 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry and Bleach Mepsi are battling closely for that position. Meg's Boring Life has advanced to 5th place. Meg's Boring Life and Badazara are fighting hard for 4th place. Meg's Boring Life is climbing up to take 4th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 11th. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. Meg's Boring Life has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry and Meg's Boring Life are battling closely for 3rd. Scuderia Veloce has gained one position and is now in 10th. Scuderia Veloce and Zap Brandigan are fighting tightly for 9th. Meg's Boring Life has just overtaken someone to move into 2nd place. Badazara is also climbing up, now in 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Badazara are battling closely for 4th position. Ingo McCringleberry and Badazara are battling closely for 4th place. Zap Brandigan is advancing one position to take 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry and Bleach Mepsi are battling closely for 2nd place. The F1 1960 cars are performing well on the Hungarian retro, with several in the top positions. The track's tight corners seem to favor the classic designs, allowing skilled drivers to maintain close battles. The mix of Ferrari, Lotus and Cooper cars shows good competitiveness across the class. Ovidus is gaining on Amy, cutting the distance by 1 second. Nuts is catching up to Jack Cinderbox, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Leon Yashin is dropping back to 7th place. Meg's Boring Life is now in 1st place. Bleach Max has moved up to 2nd place. Leanne Yashin is dropping back to 16th place. Zap Brandigan is climbing to 7th place. Pippi Langstrup is moving up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Pippi Langstrup and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 6th place. Nuts is driving a 1962 Lotus 2.5, which is known for its innovative monocoque chassis. Their race seems to be slightly behind, currently in 16th place, with a best lap time of 2 minutes, 36 seconds. Maya is driving a 1965 Honda R at 2:72, currently in 5th place. Her fastest lap is 2 minutes and 31 seconds, which is quite competitive. She is close behind the 3rd and 4th place cars, and seems to be maintaining a solid pace. Bodazzara is driving a 1965 Brabham BT 7-ton. They are currently in 4th place, just behind the top 3. Their fastest lap is 2:33.755. The race seems competitive, with Bodazzara staying close to the leaders. Congratulations to Max Boringleif on winning the race at Hungaroring Retro. Well done on a fantastic victory. Wow, that is absolutely incredible! Congratulations to Max Boringleif for winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That's truly a Triple Crown achievement. Well done! Sure. A fun fact about the Yas Marina North Track is that it is known for its unique design that combines high-speed straights with challenging turns, making it really exciting for both drivers and viewers. The track also features a stunning view of the Yas Marina circuit, with the city skyline in the background, especially beautiful during sunset races. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up, so if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to do it. Don't miss out on the action. That's an interesting matchup. The Ultima RS is known for its speed and agility, especially with a more modern design. The Ferrari Monza SP1, on the other hand, is all about aerodynamics and prestige, and it has great handling as well. Given the cars involved, I'd probably lean towards the Ultima RS due to its raw power and lightweight design. But with the Ferrari's sleek handling, it could surprise us and take the lead. It's anyone's race, and I'm excited to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Yas Marina North. Okinabaka is on pole with a classic 1992 Nissan 240 SX. Let's see how it all unfolds. Walterization has taken the lead right from the start. Okinabaka is holding strong in second place. Samichisma is in third, close behind the top two. Kippi Langström is now in second place. Shorty Boynani 2 and Nuts are battling closely for 11th place. Inguma Kringleberry has moved up to 14th place. Kippi Langström has moved up to first place. Axton Hits is now just 1 second behind Walterization. The battle for second place is getting intense. Amy is now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Axton Hits has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Kisuna Music has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Maya and Kisuna Music are close together fighting for 5th. I am moving up 2 spots to take 10th place. I am in a tight battle with Shorty Boynani 2 for 9th. Shorty Boynani 2 is now in 7th place. Amy has moved into 8th place. They are close together, racing tightly for 8th position. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 9th place. Shorty Boynanity 2 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 9th place. Shorty Boynanity has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 7th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Amy is gaining on Samichism, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Shorty Boynanity 2 has moved up 1 place to 6th. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up 1 place to 7th. Amy is just a second behind Samichism. Bjorn Art has moved up to 10th place. Scuderia Veloce and Maya are battling closely for 11th position. Amy is now just a second behind Samichism. Scuderia Veloce has climbed to 11th place. Mr. Roche has advanced to 18th place. Amy is now just a second behind Samichism, closing the gap quickly. Maya has moved up to 11th place, gaining 1 position. Amy has advanced to 4th place. Leonhardt has moved into 9th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Samichisme, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is narrowing the distance to Gisona Music by a second. Wanabakido has moved up 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Congratulations, Axton Hits. Great job winning the race at Yas Marina North. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Axton Hits on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for making the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2019 Ferrari Monza SP1, a stunning modern street car. Well done to everyone participating. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the Koenigsegg Jesko. It has incredible speed and handling capabilities that could give it an edge on the Fort Wayne Oval Circuit. Plus it's known for its advanced aerodynamics and powertrain, which are perfect for a race like this. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to choose your favorite car now before the selection closes. Don't miss your chance to see which AI will take the win. Wow! Both of these cars are pretty exciting choices. The Ariel Atom 500 is known for its incredible light, weight, and agility, which could give it an advantage in sharp turns and quick maneuvers. On the other hand, the Zenvo TSRS is a more recent supercar with a lot of power and a high speed capability. I think it really depends on the track layout and how well each driver handles their vehicle. For a race on Fort Wayne Oval, with its oval shape and fast corners, the Zenvo's raw power might give it the edge. But the Atom's nimbleness could help it navigate tight spots better. If I had to pick, I'd lean slightly toward the Zenvo because of its bigger engine and overall speed potential. But don't count out the Atom. It's a wild card that could surprise us. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Fort Wayne Oval. The modern supercars are ready, and Velocity 14 is starting in pole position behind the wheel of a 2005 Radical OC 8 or 8. Let's see how this one goes. Vagrant Enchanter has taken the lead right from the start. Velocitor 14 is in second place, closely behind. Nyomek is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Amy is now in the 11th place, closing in on the top 10. Rex Nzera has advanced to the 16th position, gaining ground. Lane Yashin has moved up to the 19th spot, making steady progress. Death Skyline is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Yum Chubby Panda and Abomzi are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Cheron Tsirosis has just moved up to 1st place. Yum Chubby Panda is also climbing, and is now in 7th place. Abomzi and Yum Chubby Panda are close together, battling for 7th place. Lian Yashin is on the move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rexenzer is dropping back, now in 22nd place. Maya has gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Yum Chubby Panda and Aerotech are side by side for 5th place. Amy and Yum Chubby Panda are close in 6th place. Kai Railfan has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Cheryl, Nancy Roses and Maya are now side by side for the lead. Yum Chubby Panda has moved up to 5th place. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Tyler is making a strong move, and is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naomi is dropping back and is now in 23rd position. Rohud Megafan has also fallen back and is now in 25th place. Cherwell Mitsiroses is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Velocitor 14 and Vagrant Enchanter are battling closely for 4th place. Yan Chubby Panda is on the move, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Cheryl Mcirosis is dropping back, now in 13th position after losing 11 spots. Darth Blazer is climbing up, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin is making a strong push, now in 4th place, after overtaking 4 cars. Vagrant Enchanter is dropping back, now in 14th place after losing 10 positions. Abomzi is climbing up, now in 6th place after gaining 1 spot. Dale Earnhardt is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Pebis 3 is closing in on Aerotech, cutting the gap by 9.5 seconds. Walter Azation is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Cheryl Mcirosis is gaining on Aerotech, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Death Skyline has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Death Skyline and Darth Blazer are battling closely for 17th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on the Yan Chubby Panda, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Cheryl Mcirosis is catching up to Aerotech, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Tyler, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations, Maya! Great job winning the race at Fort Wayne Oval. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Maya for getting the fastest lap. That's impressive. That means Maya can claim the 2020 Ultimate RS Ingle McCringleberry. You did an awesome job winning the bet race, so you get the 2019 Semvoti RS Lian Yashin. You were the queen of overtakes today, so you can take home the 2020 Ultimate. Well done to all the drivers. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and maneuverability. Kalabaji Stadium has tight corners and some technical sections, so a car that can easily navigate through sharp turns and respond quickly would be ideal. Acceleration is important too, because quick exits from corners can help gain positions. But overall, the car's ability to stay stable and precise through the twists is what I'd prioritize most. Both cars are classic and have their own charm. The BRMP 83 has a history of agility and sharp handling, which could give it an edge on the tight corners of Kalabogi Stadium. The McLaren M5A, on the other hand, was known for its speed and stability. Given the track and the car's characteristics, I would lean slightly towards the BRMP-83, especially if the driver can leverage its maneuverability. But it's going to be a close race. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race at Kawabaki Stadium is underway, and iGenerate is starting on pole in a classic 1960 7B RMP-83. Exciting times ahead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are iGenerate in first place, Ken Fatig in second, and Crazy Fingerson in third. Dory Forge is now in third place. Just Pancakes has moved up to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Just Pancakes are battling closely for 8th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Speckman and Amy are closely fighting for 12th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 16th place. Scuderia Veloz and Hingle McCringleberry are battling for 15th place. Runner Impage is advancing to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 8th place. Just Pancakes and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 8th place. Just Pancakes has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Yum Chubby Panda has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 10th place. Amy has just advanced to 11th place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 13th place. Lian Yashin and Maya are fighting for 12th place. Yum Chubby Panda and Just Pancakes are battling closely for 8th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Speckman has also gained 1 position, now in 13. Pippi Langstrom is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th place. Ken Fatig is dropping back, falling 21 positions to the 23rd place. Story Forge is climbing up the field, moving 1 spot closer to the front to take 2nd place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Maya and Amy are closely battling for 10th place. Lian Yashin has advanced 1 position to 13. Yum Chubby Panda is now in 6th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 and Yum Chubby Panda are battling closely for 6th. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 15th place. Mudwolf is driving a 1967 McLaren M5A. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 14.867 seconds. The race seems challenging for them so far. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Didaria Veloci and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 14th place. Scuderia Veloci is in 16th place, driving a 1967 Cooper T81B. Their fastest lap is 1:12.859 total. The race seems competitive with some close times around them. Igenarite is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Vitamus Gordon is driving a Brabham B24 Total. They are currently in 19th place, just behind other competitors. Their fastest lap is around 1:12.824. The race seems competitive for them. Vitamus Gordon is driving a Brabham BT24. They are currently in 19th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 12.824 seconds. The race seems competitive with some close times around them. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Ginny 8 for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Amy for making the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1967 Cooper T81B from F1 1967. Great effort from everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. Is known for its sporty handling and performance, especially compared to some of the older or more economy-focused options on the list. Although it's a bit of a gamble since track performance can depend on many factors, I think the Alfa Romeo 156 GTA would have an edge on the Calafat circuit. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to make your choice before it's too late. Get your picks in now so you don't miss out. Welcome back, Sarino. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. This is a classic matchup. The 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier is known for its straightforward handling and reliability, while the 1993 Peugeot 405 is often praised for its nimbleness and sharp steering. On a track like Calafat, which seems to favor agility and quick maneuvering, I might lean towards Lian Yashin in the Peugeot 405. But Hingle Kringleberry's Vauxhall Cavalier could surprise us with its steady performance. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Calafat, and leading the pack is Imbus Platinum in a classic 1996 Vauxhall Vectra. It's exciting to see such a throwback car at the front. The race just kicked off with Imbus Platinum leading, followed by Pippi Langstrup in second and Willow Shrub in third. Willow Shrub and Pippi Langstrup are locked in a close fight for second place. Amy has gained one position and is now in fourth. Maya and Amy are battling closely for fourth place. Hey there, Mark VDM. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races with us. Myself and Maya are battling closely for fourth place. Nuts has moved up one spot to take seventh. Hingle Kringleberry has also gained one position, now in eighth. Amy is closing the gap on the car ahead in seventh place. True or False is now in ninth, gaining ground. Amy is currently in fourth place with the Peugeot 405. The race looks competitive for her, staying close to the leaders. Scuderia Veloce is defending their position, but Len Yashin is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. True or False is gaining ground, and is now just a few seconds behind the top 7. Maya has moved up to fourth place, closing the gap to the leaders. Maja is closing in on the leaders. Maya is now in third place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 10th place. Scuderia Veloce and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 10th place. True or False has dropped back to 15th place. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Sirenever and Willow Shrub are locked in a close fight for 5th place. True or False is making a strong move, passing 14 cars to take the lead. Imbus Platinum is right behind, and they are battling closely for the top spot. Imbus Platinum and True-or-False are nose to tail for first place. Dale Earnhardt has gained one position and is now in 13th place. Ilal Fiobkal and Dale Earnhardt are close for the 13th spot. Indust Platinum is now in first place. Pippi Langstrom is in second. Maya in third. They're all close together. Who's going to make the next move? Kishta Husky is driving a 1991 Nissan Primera P10. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 47.589 seconds. Elafio Koa has moved up to 13th place. True-or-False is gaining on Kishta Husky, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Elfield Carl has moved up to 12th place. True-or-False is gaining on Kishta Husky, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Sireneva is in 7th place, driving a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. Their fastest lap is 1:48.082, and they seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Maya is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Ingo McQuingleberry is driving a 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier. They're currently in 9th place, with a fastest lap of 1:45.299. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the cars ahead. Ingo McQuingleberry is now in 7th place. True-or-False is gaining on Kishta Husky, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Elo Friobka is driving a 1996 Vauxhall Vectra. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:45.367. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Congratulations to Indus Platinum on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Injust Platinum for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier. Also, Nuts did an incredible job with the most overtakes today. You're eligible for the 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. Well done to both of you. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out. Hey Ship Roman, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Wow, this is a fun matchup. The 2016 Mazda MX S-Mx 5 Cup is known for its excellent handling and balanced performance, especially on a track like Ruapuna Park, which has some sharp turns and technical sections. The Mini Cooper Challenge, on the other hand, is a smaller, nimble car, great for quick maneuvers but maybe a tad less powerful. Given the car choices, I think Shiproman in the Mazda might have a slight edge because of its overall balance and power. But the Mini's agility could help Lian Yashin make some clever moves. It should be a close race, but I'd give the slight edge to the Mazda MX-5 Cup. Let's see how they do. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Ruapuna Park. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole, driving a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Wolfslide in second, and Maya in third. Shiproman and Maya are battling closely for third place. Tornado Guy Gaming has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Tornado Guy Gaming and Lian Yoshin are fighting hard for 5th. Wolfslide and Maya are nose to tail for 2nd place. Tornado Guy Gaming is climbing to 5th. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 spots to 8th. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are battling closely for 7th. Wolfslide is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and closing the gap to just under 1 second. Ship Roman has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. The fight for first is heating up between Wolf's Light and Hingle McCringleberry. Shipbroman is gaining on Wolf's Light and has closed the gap by 2.9 seconds. They are now battling closely for second place. Lian Yashin and Maya are also fighting hard for fourth place. Shipbroman moves up one spot to take second place. Wolf's Light and Shipbroman are battling closely for second position. Lian Yashin and Maya are fighting hard for fourth place. Wolf's Light is now in second place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 2 spots to 10th. I am advancing 1 spot to 14th. Shipbroman is currently in third place, driving a 2016 Mazda MX-5 Cup Botta. They started in fourth and are moving up, staying close behind Wolf's Light. Their race looks strong so far. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is now in 13th place. Scuderia Veloce is right behind, closing the gap. They are battling closely for that position. Amy is now just a car length behind Siren Heaver. They are battling closely for the 12th place. Amy looks to be setting up for a move on the next straight. Maya is gaining on Shipbroman, closing the gap quickly. Lian Yashin and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Nuts has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Nuts is driving a 2012 Lada Granta. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 144.393. Their race looks steady so far. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 6th place. Jay Buigi has also gained 1 position to take 8. Jay Buigi and Tonadoga Gaming are battling closely for 7th place. Smurf20 is driving a 2020 Geely Binrai. They are currently in the 13th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 45 seconds, and 75 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Lian Yashin is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Lian are battling closely for 4th position. Lian Yashin is gaining on Shipbroman, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Pippi Langstrump and Jay Buigi are fighting closely for 9th place. Scuderia Veloce and Sireneva are locked in a tight battle for 13th position. Pippi Langstrump is climbing to 8th place. Pippi Langstrump and Nuts are battling closely for 8th place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up to 13th place. Nuts has just overtaken Tornado Guy Gaming and moved into 7th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Chip Roman is driving a 2016 Mazda MX-5 Cup 2. They are currently in 3rd place, close behind Wolf's Light and Hingle McCringleberry. Their fastest lap is 1:42.318, which shows solid pace. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job on dominating out there. Hingle also earned the fastest lap, so they can claim the 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge. Chip Roman, you were fantastic in the bet race and can take home the 2016 Mazda MX-5 Cup body. And Pippi Langstrom, you really impressed us with the most overtakes. You're eligible to claim another 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge. Amazing effort from everyone today. A fun fact about the 2019 Brabham BT62 is that it was built with a focus on track day enthusiasts and was designed to be a true racing car you can actually drive on the road. It features a powerful V8 engine and a lightweight carbon fiber chassis, making it incredibly fast and agile on the track. Interestingly, it was also inspired by Brabham's Formula One roots, blending racing pedigree with modern technology. Alright everyone, only a little bit of time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure you get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Kemi Senpai and Everlasting Apex. So glad to see you both return. We're just about to start some exciting AI car races, so settle in and enjoy the action. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The 2015 Lotus 311 is known for its lightweight design and agile handling, making it great for quick turns and precise control around Albert Park. On the other hand, the 2016 Hennessy Venom GT is famous for its high speed and power, which could give it an advantage on the straights. Considering the track and the car's strengths, I'd lean towards Stankit in the Lotus. The tight and technical sections of Albert Park might favor the lighter and more nimble Lotus over the powerful but potentially less maneuverable Venom GT. But of course, with AI racing, anything can happen. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Albert Park. On pole is Arhud Fan, driving a 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS, a supercar from 2010 and up. But let's see how they race. Stankit has taken the lead right from the start. Muhammad Mahthing is in second place and Naga 77 is close behind in third. Dale Earnhardt is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Knalga 77 is maintaining the lead, moving up 2 spots to first place. Lian Yashin is also moving up, now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Hippie Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Lockjohn 7 has moved up to 10th place. Renault T4 is in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has advanced to 4th place. Siren Neville and Dale Earnhardt are still battling closely for 17. Nuts has moved up to 19th place. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Lockjohn 7 has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Lockjohn 7 and Jambo are closely battling for 8th place. Amy is closing in on Jazz and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lockjohn 7 has moved up 1 place into 8th position. Renault T4 has also moved up 1 place into 10th position. Maja is making a strong move, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has dropped to 13th after losing 6 positions. Lockjohn 7 is also down 6 spots, now in 14th. Nuts is now in 13th place after overtaking 5 cars. Kami Zenpai has moved up to 15th place, also passing 5 cars. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap on Kami Zenpai, reducing it by 6.7 seconds. Dale Earnhardt just overtook 5 cars and is now in 11th place. Hippie Langstrom moved up 2 spots to 3rd place. Jazz and Stankit are battling closely for 4th place. Jambo is now in 19th place. Jazz and Stankit are battling closely for 4th place. Renault T4 has moved up to 6th place. Looks like everyone's having a good time. Jambo keeps it casual with a cool story bob, and Jazz is just smiling away. I see the Arasa not like this from Jazz. Looks like someone's not too happy about the race. Don't worry Jazz, the race still has a lap to go, and anything can happen. Keep your eyes on the track, viewers. Jambo is making a strong move and has overtaken 18 cars to take the lead. Maya is dropping back and is now in the 18th position. Knalga 77 and Jambo are close together, fighting hard for the top spot. Knalga 77 is now in 1st place. I am moving up to second place. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in third place. The race is heating up. Lian Yeshin has gained 2 positions, and is now in 8th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot, and is in 10th place. Shattered Pixel and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 10th place. Jumbo is gaining on Maya and closing the gap rapidly. Renault T4 is catching up to Pippi Langstrumpf, and the gap is shrinking. Lian Yeshin is closing in on Orhud Guthanen with a steady pace. Renault T4 has moved up to 3rd place. Stenkit is now less than 2 seconds behind Pippi Langstrumpf. That's all. Lian Yeshin is closing the gap on Orhud Guthanen by 1.7 seconds. Lian and Rohud Monkelfun are battling for 7th place. Congratulations to Naga77 on winning the race. Well done and great job. Congratulations to Naga77 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for snagging the fastest lap. That means I get to claim the 2016 Hennessy Venom GT. I can't wait to see this beauty in action. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Sure. A fun fact about the Montmeló Rallycross track is that it's actually located very close to the famous Circuit de Barcelona Catalonia, which hosts major racing events like Formula 1. This makes Montmeló a real hub for motorsport enthusiasts, and the Rallycross track itself is known for its exciting mix of sharp turns and high-speed straights that really test the driver's skills. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so you don't miss out on the next race. Get those picks in now! That's an interesting matchup. The Spiker M16 is a unique choice, especially with its classic design and racing pedigree, but the McLaren MP421 being a Formula One car, is likely to have a significant edge in terms of speed and agility. Given the track at Marmelo Rallycross, which demands quick handling and acceleration, I would lean towards Scuderia Veloce's McLaren winning the race. The F1 car's advanced aerodynamics and power might give it a substantial advantage over the older Spiker. But of course, in AI racing, surprises can happen. Let's see how it unfolds. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Marmelo Rallycross. Nuts is starting on pole in the F1 2006 car class, driving a 2006 BMW Sauber F106. Let's see how he performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Nuts in first place, Len Yashin in second, and Dale Earnhardt in third. Mays is now in first place after overtaking 8 cars. Amy has moved up to 7th place after passing 4 cars. Scuderia Veloce is in 8th place after also overtaking 4 cars. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, overtaking 7 cars to reach 3rd place. Nuts has gained 1 position to take the lead. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Lian Yashin is now in 11th place, and seems to be having a tough time. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Lian Yashin is now in 8th place after passing 3 cars. Jazz has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots to 1st place. Amy is now in 2nd place, closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce Tadaka. Scuderia Veloce maintains the lead at the front. Maya is in 3rd place, just behind Amy. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th. Jambo has also moved up 1 position to 9. Jambo is making a strong move, and has climbed to 6th place. Hippie Langstrump and Sireneva are closely battling for 11th position. Hippie Langstrump is climbing up to the 8th place now. Hippie Langstrump and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for the 9th spot. Sireneva is making a strong push and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 8th place. Maya has climbed 2 spots and is now in 1st place. Jazz has also moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 3rd. Jambo has climbed to 6th. Amy has advanced to 2nd place. Hingle May Kringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 7th place. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Hey everyone! Jazz is just feeling the excitement, and Siren Eva sounds like you missed the action. Don't worry, there's still plenty of racing to go. Who do you guys think will take the top spot? Maya is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up 3 spots and is now in 4th. Nuts is climbing fast and is now in 5th place after passing 3 cars. Scuderia Veloz is holding a solid lead with a good gap. Maya is close behind in 2nd place, so it's a tight fight. Both are pushing hard, and it could come down to the final laps. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach 3rd place. Scuderia Veloz is climbing up to 1st place. Lian Yashin is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 7th. Jambo is now in 7th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Siren Eva is in 10th place. The race is heating up with some good overtakes. Jambo is now in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy is also moving up fast, taking over 4 cars and now in 5th place. Scuderia Veloz is leading the race with their 2006 McLaren MP 421. They started in 11th position and are currently holding the top spot. Their fastest lap is 54.479 seconds. The race seems to be going well for them so far. Maya is in 2nd place with the fastest lap. He's pushing hard and closing the gap to the leader. Nuts is driving a BMW Sauber F106. Their race seems challenging with the slowest lap time so far. Alright everyone, it seems that the AI had a bit of a tough time navigating the track today, so we've decided to wrap up the race early. Don't worry though. The points for this race have already been tallied up. So, stay tuned for the final results coming your way soon. Thanks for hanging out and watching the action. Hey Jazz, good game indeed. Looks like everyone's really getting into the race today. Who do you think is going to take the top spot next? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since AS Reverse sounds like a technical and potentially challenging course, having a car that can easily navigate tight turns and switchbacks is essential. Good steering response and stability would make a big difference. While speed is always important, being able to control the car smoothly through tricky sections would probably give the best chance at a strong finish. Hey everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Ooh, this is an interesting matchup. Sirenevo's Toyota Celica from 1989 might have a bit of a weight advantage and classic agility, which could help in sharp turns. On the other hand, Pippi Langström's Subaru Legacy RS from 1990 is known for its all-wheel drive and stability, especially on tricky surfaces. Since the race is on AS Reverse, which I imagine could have some tricky sections, I think the Subaru Legacy might have the edge because of its handling and traction. But the Toyota Celica could surprise us with its agility and speed in straightaways. It's a close call, but I might lean slightly towards Pippi Langström's Subaru for the win. What are you guys thinking? Alright everyone, the race is just starting at the AS Reverse track. Jazz, in the Gruppen class, is on pole position driving a 1999 Citroën XR Adept. Let's see how he gets off the line. Everlasting Apex has taken the lead right from the start. Jazz is holding a strong second place. Dale Earnhardt is currently in third position. The race is heating up early on. Dale Earnhardt and Jazz are battling closely for second place. Nuts is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 5th. Scuderia Veloce and Nuts are fighting hard for 5th position. Nuts is driving a BMW 635 CSI from 1988. They are currently in 6th place, holding a solid position in the mid-pack. Their race seems steady so far. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are battling closely for 4th place. Amy is advancing 1 position and is now in 9th place. Amy, is now in 7th place, closing the gap with Dale Earnhardt. The race is heating up with both racers pushing hard. Sireneva is in 10th place, just ahead of Pippi Langstrom in 11th. Sireneva has a slight lead, but the race is close. Both are still in contention for the final lap. Sireneva is trying to defend their position against Scuderia Veloce in 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry is close behind Pippi Langstrom in 11th place, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Sireneva and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 11. Amy is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just over a second. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Pippi Langstrom and Sireneva are battling closely for 11th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 6th position. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to 9th place. Maya is driving a 1989 Toyota Celica. She's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 1:28.343. She's staying competitive but needs to improve her pace to move up. Pippi Langstrom's Subaru Legacy RS is currently in 12th place. They are a bit behind the leaders but still in the mix. Their fastest lap is 1:33.714. Maya is driving the 1989 Toyota Celica. She is currently in 8th place, close behind Lin Yushin and just ahead of Ingo McCringleberry. Her lap time is 1:28.343, which is competitive, but she needs to improve her pace to move up. Congratulations to Everlasting Opex on winning the race. Great job out there. And a shout out to Amy for securing the fastest lap. That 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxi Group N is a fantastic car to claim. Also, well done to Sireneva for winning the bet race. They can now claim the 1989 Toyota Celica Group N. What an exciting race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Knockhill has quite a few tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate those curves smoothly and stay responsive would do really well. Acceleration is important too, especially for quick sections, but overall, I think precise steering and stability through the twisty parts are key for this race. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car race. Both of these cars are quite classic and have their own unique strengths. The Maserati 25052 that Dale Earnhardt is driving has a legendary racing history, especially in Formula One, and it's known for its speed and handling. The Gordini T32, driven by Scuderia Veloce, is also a beautiful vintage car, but is generally considered to be a bit less powerful and a tad trickier to handle compared to the Maserati. Given that, I think Dale Earnhardt in the Maserati might have the edge here, especially on a track like Knockhill that has a mix of tight corners and fast section. The Maserati's design and reputation for agility could give it the advantage in this race. But of course, with vintage cars and AI drivers, anything could happen. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Knockhill, and Hot Bolognese is starting on pole in a classic 1955 Ferrari 55F1. Things are about to get interesting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hot Bolognese in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Cyreneva in third. The pack is already bunching up as they head into the first few turns. Amy has advanced to the 8th place. Maya and Pippi Langstrom are still neck and neck for the 13th position. Balsamic Vint 183 has moved up to the 16th place. Apiado is now in 17th place. Jazz has dropped to 18th place. Shivakala 104 is climbing up to 6th place. Hot Bolognese has just moved into first place. Hingle McCringleberry has overtaken to take second. Cyreneva is now in third, after climbing up one spot. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one place to take 9. Len Yishin has moved up 2 places to take 11. Balsamic Vint 183 has moved up 1 place to take 13. Belthane the Beast and Shivakala 704 are battling closely for 7th place. Balsamic Vint 283 is gaining on Maya and has cut the gap by 1 second. Balsamic Vint 283 and Maya are also fighting for 12th place. Amy is now in 6th place. Belthane the Beast has moved up to 7th. Dale Earnhardt is in 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Belthane the Beast, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Everlasting Apex is also catching up to Maya, getting closer by a little over a second. Amy is currently in 6th place with her 1950 BRM Type 15. Her fastest lap is 1:5:39, which is the quickest among all drivers so far. She seems to be maintaining a strong pace and staying competitive in the race. The track at Knockhill seems to be favoring the faster lap times for the front runners, especially hot bolognese and nuts. The tight corners and technical sections are making overtakes tricky, so consistent pace is key. Hot bolognese is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control of this race. Scuderia Veloce is in 9th place with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 64 milliseconds. Their car is a 1955 Gordini T32. They are currently moving steadily, but not in the top positions. The F1 1950 cars are closely matched on this track, with the older Ferrari leading but others like the Cooper and Gordini close behind. The Knockhill layout favors handling and agility, which benefits the lighter, more nimble cars. The car class's influence is evident in the tight pack and quick lap times. Congratulations on your fantastic win. Well done on your great performance and victory. Enjoy the moment. Congratulations to Hot Bolognese for winning the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting race to watch. And a huge round of applause for Dale Earnhardt for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1957 Maserati 250 FT2, a true classic from the EF01 era. Lian Yashin, impressive work with the most overtakes today. You get to claim the stunning 1950 Ferrari 375 F1 Dust. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. This is an interesting matchup. The Ford Mustang Boss is known for its powerful V8 engine and strong performance at tracks like Lime Rock Park. The AMC Javelin, while a solid car of its time, might not have the same level of agility and speed as the Mustang. I'd lean towards Pippi Langstrumpf with the Mustang for this race, but it's going to be close. The car handling and driver strategy could make a big difference here. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Lime Rock Park. Dale Earnhardt, in the Vintage Trans Am class, is starting on pole driving a classic 1970 Dodge Challenger. It's going to be exciting to see how he does. Dale Earnhardt is leading the race from the start, with Sireneva in second place and Scroogechamp holding third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Sireneva is in second place driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They are close behind Dale Earnhardt and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Pippi is currently ahead of Everlasting Apex, so she has the edge in the bet. Both are close, so it's still anyone's race. Nuts is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues. Pippi is in 11th place, just ahead of Everlasting Apex in 12th. They are close, so it could come down to the final lap. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. Their race seems steady as they are in the 13th position and have a fastest lap of 12.05. Leanne Yeshin is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 13.183. Her race seems steady, staying close to the top 10. The Vintage Trans Am cars are close in performance, making the race tight. Lime Rock Park's short technical layout favors skilled drivers and tight overtakes. The mix of muscle cars and smaller models adds variety, but keeps the competition fierce. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Sciaria Veloz is now in 14th place. The race is heating up with some close battles. The Vintage Trans Am cars are closely matched, but the track's tight corners at Lime Rock Park favor drivers with precise handling and quick lap times. The top positions are tightly contested. Showing skill is key here. Scroogechamp is driving a 1970 AMC Javelin. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 12.154. Their race looks steady so far. Hippie is currently ahead of Everlasting Apex by a small margin. It's a close battle, and both are pushing hard. Nuts is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro and is currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is 1:2:37.9. The race looks competitive with close times among the Camaro drivers. That's fantastic. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the win. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. Really well done. And a big shout out to the drivers who can claim some awesome cars now. Dale Earnhardt, you've got the fastest lap, and can now claim a 1970 Dodge Challenger, a real classic. Hippie Langstrom, you won the bet race, so you get to take home a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. And Maya, you made the most overtakes, so you can claim a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. Amazing achievements all around. Hey everyone, the clock is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite car before time runs out so we can see which one you all want to race today. Both cars have their strengths, but considering Zolder's winding layout and the handling nuances, I think the Manor MRT-05 might have a slight edge. Its design is optimized for agility, which could be key in those tight corners. However, the McLaren MP431 is known for its power and speed on straights. It'll be interesting to see how the race unfolds, but I'd give a small advantage to Cheesendashauer with the Manor. Let's see who takes the lead. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Zolder, and Lin Yashin is starting on pole position. She's driving a 2016 Mercedes F1 WS7 Hybrid, so keep an eye on her to see if she can hold the lead. The race is just kicking off with Lin Yashin in first place, followed closely by me in second, and Nuts in third. Sunboard Bowie is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. CBS has moved up to 8th place, also passing 4 cars. Jazz is in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Martiftu is climbing fast, now in 17th place. Scuderia Veloce is also moving up, now in 18th place. Pippi Langstrom has gained 3 positions and is now in 20th place. Amy is currently in 5th place with her Manor MR T05. She started in 2nd and is maintaining a solid mid-pack position. Her race looks steady so far. Tree 192 Gax is closing in on Trash Crashton. The gap is now just 1 second. Cloud Glocula has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Kinchu 22 has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Cloud Glocula is now in 25th place. Cheese and Dashauer and Amy are battling closely for 4th. Kinchu 22 has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Sambor Boy is holding on to 5th place with Cheese and Dashauer right behind. Joey Pastrami and Cloud Glocula are close in the mid-20s, battling for position. Joey Pastrami is now in 25th place. Naturally Unlucky has moved up to 26th. Cloud Glocula is gaining on Naturally Unlucky, closing the gap to just under 7 seconds. Nuts is now in 1st place. Amy is narrowing the distance to Maya, cutting the gap by over a second. Martift Will is climbing fast and has moved up to 11th place. Scuderia Veloce is also making a move, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Grand Pichurf is gaining ground as well, now in 13th place with 4 cars overtaken. Sunboard Bowie is now in 22nd place and seems to be struggling. Martift Fu has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Scuderia Veloce has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Maya is now just 1 second behind Liam Yoshin. Maya and Liam Yoshin are battling closely for the lead. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 4th place. Kizundashao has fallen back to 25th place. Amy is now in 2nd place after moving up 1 spot. Nektar Romaval has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Natural Yanaki is in 6th place driving the McLaren MP 431. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 17.11 seconds. The race seems to be going well for them so far. It's their pair is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking fast. Kingchi 22 is also closing in quickly behind its Therapad or Dorji. Nuts is closing in on Kingchi 22 rapidly, cutting the gap by 7.6 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up one position to take 9th place. Motif Wu and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 9th position. Guantiab Sumbangsis is climbing fast and now in 11th place. Speckman is also on the move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce has dropped down to 25th place, losing quite a few positions. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 3rd, closing in on the leaders. Maya and Rue 192 bucks are trying to recover from their setbacks. Nick Romoville has dropped back to 13th place. Maya is now in 19th place. Marty Fiu has moved up to 6th place. Congratulations to Liam Yashin on winning the race at Zolder. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Liam Yashin for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. Great job to everyone who participated. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for doing the most overtakes. Pippi, you can claim the 2016 Toro Rosso STR11. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the 2002 Cadillac CN is that it was a stunning concept car, created to showcase Cadillac's future, design, and engineering direction. It was powered by a V12 engine, which is pretty rare for a modern American car, and it really emphasized sleek, sporty aesthetics. Even though it never went into production, the CN remains a symbol of Cadillac's bold ideas and innovative spirit. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so you don't miss out on the action. Wow! Both of these cars are incredible in their own right, and it's a tough choice. The SSC Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo is known for its incredible speed and acceleration. especially with that twin-turbo setup. On the other hand, the Maserati MC12 is a sleek, agile race car with great handling and balance. Given Adelaide's mix of tight corners and long straights, I'd lean towards the SST because of its raw power, especially in straight sections. But if the race involves a lot of tricky turns, the Maserati's handling could give it an edge. It's a close call, but I think the SST might just have a slight advantage for this track. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Adelaide. Dale Earnhardt is starting on pole, driving the 2007 SSC Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo, which is pretty exciting for a vintage supercar. Let's see how it unfolds. Dale Earnhardt has taken the lead right from the start. Amy is in second place, closely followed by Nuts in third. The race is heating up early on. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Chris 44 and Hingle are still battling closely for that spot. Willow Shrub has moved up to 10th place. Nuts is driving a 2E4 Porsche Carrera GT. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position. Maya is driving a 2007 SS Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo. She is currently in 9th place and maintaining a steady pace. Apex Milkbag is driving a Saleen S7 Twin Turbo. They are currently in the middle of the pack, in 15th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Dr. Felix is driving a 2004 Maserati MC12 Dobusti. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2007 SSC Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo. They are currently in 7th place and maintaining a steady pace. The modern street cars class with high-performance models, like the SS Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo and Caparo T1 is creating close competition. The Adelaide track's tight corners and long straights favor these fast, agile cars, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the victory. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and balance. Spa Vintage has a mix of sharp turns, flowing curves, and elevation changes that really test a car's agility. Having good grip and precise steering would help navigate those tight corners smoothly. Acceleration is important too, but I think being able to control the car well through those tricky sections would make the biggest difference. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make your choice now so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting races ahead. Welcome back, Shivikali 704. Glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Make yourself comfortable and enjoy the show. Wow, both of these drivers are pretty awesome choices. The 1989 Ford Sierra RS500 is known for its great handling and power, especially on the straights. On the other hand, the 1985 Ferrari 288 GT0 has that classic Italian finesse, with excellent agility and speed through the corners. Given the vintage Spa layout, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge in the twisty sections because of its lighter and more nimble design. But the Ford Sierra RS500 could really shine on the long straightaways, making it a close call. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Spa Vintage. Eric 440 is starting on pole behind the wheel of a classic 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RS R. Let's see how he speeds ahead. Uncanny Buddy is leading the race, followed by Eric 440 in second place and Timito Games in third. The top 3 starters are holding their positions early on. Eric 440 has moved up 1 position to take the lead. Uncanny Buddy and Eric 440 are closely battling for first place. Maya has also gained 1 position to move into third. Maya and Uncanny Buddy are fighting hard for second place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Timmy Games has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd. I am closing the gap on Maya, reducing the distance by 1 second. Jazz is holding a slight lead over Hingle McCringleberry for 6th place. Gravy Graves and Uncle Tobin are still neck and neck for 12th place. Nuts is just ahead of LLX 4080 for 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Nukem Bockham and Scuderia Veloz are fighting for 9th. Uncle Tobin is advancing 1 position to 10th and is now battling closely with Nukem Bockham. Uncle Tobin is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Uncle Tobin and Scuderia Veloz are closely fighting for 8th place. Nukem Bockham and Uncle Tobin are also in a tight contest for 10th place. Nukem Bockham is climbing to 9th place. Lian Yeshin is now in 12th place. Chivikaisen 104 has moved up to 14th place. Uncle Tobin and Scuderia Veloz are fighting hard for 10th place. Lian Yashin and Uncle Tobin are close for 11th. Chivikalis 704 has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Chivikala 704 moves up to 12th place. Nuts advances to 14th place. Calican Bunny and Gravy Graves are battling closely for 17th place. Uncle Tobin is holding on to the 10th place with Scuderia Veloz right behind. Calican Bunny and Gravy Graves are battling closely for the 17th position. Kamisun Kai is just ahead of Calican Bunny, fighting for 18th. Nuts has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Chivikali 704 and Nuts are closely battling for 12th place. Calican Bunny has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. LDX 4080 has moved up 1 spot to 15th. LDX 4080 and Lei and Yaishin are fighting hard for 14th. Maya has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Timmy Dwogamis and Maya are closely battling for 3rd position. LDX 4080 has advanced one spot to 14th place. LDX 4080 and Shivakalai 704 are locked in a tight fight for 13th. Hey Gateshto, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the action. LDX 4080 is dropping back to 23rd place. Maya is gaining on Eric 440, cutting the gap by over a second. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Nukem Buckham is moving up to 8th place. Jazz and Nukem Buckham are closely contesting for 8th place. Gadaria Veloz is now just under a second behind Jazz. Nuts has climbed to 11th place. Nuts and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 10th place. Kale is making a strong push, climbing up to 2nd place after overtaking 14 cars. Timmy Dwogames and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 5th position. Nukem Buckham is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 7th place. Uncanny Buddy is holding a slight lead over Kale for 1st place. Timmy Dwogames is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry in the fight for 5th. Amy is closely battling Nukem Buckham for 7th place. Congratulations, Uncanny Buddy. That was an amazing victory. Well done. congratulations to Uncorny Buddy on winning the race. Well done! And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1989 Ford Sierra RS500 Group AO. Great job to both of you! I had to pick one of these cars. I would say the 2016 Mercedes F1W07 Hybrid is likely to have the edge on the Yas Marina corkscrew circuit. Skill. The Mercedes was known for its excellent balance and aerodynamic efficiency that suited the twists and turns of that track. Plus, with the hybrid powertrain providing strong acceleration out of corners, it would probably handle the corkscrew better than the others. The Ferrari SF16H would be a close contender, but the Mercedes overall package in 2016 was quite dominant. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will take the checkered flag. Both cars are quite interesting choices, but the Mercedes F1W07 Hybrid has a slight edge in terms of overall performance and handling. The W7 Hybrid is known for its balance and speed, which could give it an advantage on a tricky track like Yas Marina Corkscrew. The Force India VJM09 is a competitive car, but might struggle a bit with agility compared to the Mercedes. I'd put my bets on the Mercedes to take the victory today, but it should still be an exciting race. Hey everyone! The race just kicked off at Yas Marina Corkscrew, and Beat Suthkev is on pole, driving a 2016 Ferrari F16 AOE. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Beat Suthkev in first place, Squat Bender in second, and Arthroplasm in third. Anonymous Minity 3 is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 17. Lian Yashin is climbing 1 place to 6th. Dale Earnhardt is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 9. Lian Yashin is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Kami Senpai and Lian are battling closely for 5th position. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Lian Yashin is right behind in 4th. They are close together, racing hard for 3rd position. Amy, is currently in third place driving the 2016 Mercedes F1 W07 Hybrid. The race looks competitive for her, and she's maintaining a strong position. The Yas Marina Corkscrew is challenging drivers with its sharp elevation changes and technical turns, which is causing some overtaking struggles and keeping the top positions tightly packed. The Yas Marina Corkscrew's sharp turns seem to be favoring drivers with precise control, helping those in the middle and back to make overtakes. Hingle McCringleberry is in the last place, 16th place, driving a Manor RT05. The race seems challenging for them with a lot of positions to climb. Scuderia Veloce and Etherplasm are closely battling for 5th place. Jazz has just moved up one spot to take 11th place. Etherplasm is currently in 5th place, driving the Force India V JM9. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Hippie Langstrom moves up to 9th place. Jazz and Nuts are battling closely for 10th. Squatbender is driving a Red Bull RB12 and is currently in 2nd place. Their fastest lap is 1:39.539, which is close to the leader's time. The race looks competitive for them. Mika is currently in 18th place, driving a Manor NR-T05. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 41.198 seconds. The race looks competitive for Mika, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jazz and Nuts are battling closely for 10th place. Shivakali 704 has gained 2 spots and is now in 17. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Shivakali 704 are fighting hard for 17th position. Beats with Kev is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control of this race. The Yas Marina Corkscrew is challenging drivers with its sharp elevation changes and technical turns, which is causing some overtaking struggles and slight variations in lap times. Anonymous Ninity 3 is driving a Force India VJM09. They are currently in 19th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 40 seconds and 69 milliseconds. Shivakali 704 is driving a Mercedes F1 W7 Hybrid. They are currently in 18th place with a lap time of 1:40.611. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Kemi Pai, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 7th place. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 10. Etherplasm is in 5th place, driving a Force India VJN D09. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 39 seconds, and 19 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Congratulations, Beats with Kev. Great job, winning the race at Yas Marina Corkscrew. Well done. Congratulations to Beats with Kev on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to A and me for winning the bet race. You get to claim the sleek 2016 Mercedes F1W7 Hybrid from F1 2016. Nice work, Dale Earnhardt. You also did an incredible job with the most overtakes today. You're also earning that same fantastic car. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the 1965 Bizzarini 5300G Strada is that it was designed with a very lightweight construction, which made it incredibly agile and quick for its time. It was built for racing and high performance, and its sleek, aerodynamic shape contributed to its reputation as a beautiful and rare Italian sports car. This car is also quite collectible today, because only a limited number were ever made. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in so you don't miss out on the fun. It's going to be exciting to see which cars make it to the race. Wow, both of those cars are pretty interesting choices. The 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock is known for its raw power and straight-line speed, especially with that Hemi engine. On the other hand, the 1972 Lamborghini Jarama S is more about handling and balance, with that sleek, sporty design. Considering this is a race on Calafat, which has some twists and turns, I think Nuts in the Lamborghini might have an advantage in maneuverability. But if Liam can capitalize on straight stretches and pure power, she might come out ahead. It's a close call, but I feel like the Lamborghini might have a slight edge due to the course layout. What do you think? Alright, everyone, the race is just starting at Calafat track. The vintage supercars class is underway, and Frogsworth is on pole position driving a classic 1971 Ford Mustang Mach 1.D. It's a beautiful car to watch. Dre 192X is climbing up to third place. Jazz and Tyler Drums 31 are battling closely for 5th. Dale Earnhardt and Shiva Kali Zen 104 are also in a tight fight for 7th. Driva 192 Dax has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Pippi Langstrup is also up 1 spot, now in 8th. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 8th place. Shivakai is 104, and Tyler Drums 31 are battling closely for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Shivakai 704 has moved up to 6th place. Amy has advanced to 9th place. Pippi Langstrup and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Tyler Drums 31 is advancing to 6th place. Pippi Langstrup is moving up to 10th place. Driva 1092 is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3 C1. They are currently in 4th place and maintaining a steady pace. Lian Yexin is driving the 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock Tandy. She is currently in the 13th position and seems to be maintaining a steady pace with no overtakes so far. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Lian Yexin has also moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Nuts and Lian Yexin are battling closely for 12th place. Pippi Langstrup's car is a 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 52.63 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top racers. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. And for the drivers who can claim a car, Shivakalai 704, you secured the fastest lap and can now take home the 1972 de Tommaso Pantera GT. Lin Yashin, you won the bet race, so you get 1968 Dodge Hemi Superstore. And Jazz, you did the most overtakes today, so the 1972 Lamborghini Tirana S is yours. Good racing, everyone. This has been so much fun. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. We're about to get this race started, so don't miss your chance. Both cars are quite different but exciting choices for Goodwood. The BMW M6 GT3 is known for its powerful engine and great stability, especially on longer straights. The Ginetta G55 GT3, on the other hand, is lighter and more agile, which can be a big advantage on tight turns and technical sections. Considering the track layout and how each car performs in different scenarios, I think the BMW might have an edge in speed and endurance. But the Ginetta's agility could help it in the more twisty parts of the race. If I had to pick, I'd lean slightly toward the BMW M6 GT3 to take the win. But it's definitely going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Goodwood. Hingle McCringleberry is starting in the lead driving a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GR3. Let's see if he can hold on to that pole position. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, Nuts in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Nonstop 102 is climbing fast, now in the 17th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Senor Flip Propone 102,020 is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 20. Hingle McCringleberry is holding the lead, moving up 2 spots to take first place. Daisy Chains has made a huge move to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Daisy Chains are battling closely for first place. Schmetzen Live is climbing up to 13th position. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Nuts has moved up to 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is in 3rd place. The race is heating up. Burnout Fire 953 is climbing to 8th place. Skadberg and Reikoharu G are still battling closely for 13th. Sean is advancing to 15th place. Lane Yeshin is driving the 2015 Toyota GT86 G3. She is currently in 11th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Tron has moved up to 14th place. Salmon and Skadberg are battling for 15th. The Hyper 7 is closing in on Kiruinen, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 2nd. Daisy Chains is closing the gap on the Hyper 7 by 1.8 seconds. Nuts is now in 1st place. Lian Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 9th. Reikoharu G has moved up to 12th. Jazz and Lian Yashin are battling closely for the 10th place. Schmetzen Live is advancing 1 position to 12th. The GT3 cars are leading with consistent lap times and close competition. The track suits the GT3s well, allowing them to maintain high speeds. Transam cars are generally slower, especially on this track, which is reflected in their positions and lap times. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Daisy Chance is closing in on the Hyper 7, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Ron is in 15th place driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am Class. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute 20 seconds. The race seems competitive with close times among the Camaro drivers. Salmon is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 18th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 20 seconds and 100. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Nuts on winning the race. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Nuts for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Nuts for the fastest lap as well. They can claim the 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GR3. Amy, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2016 BMW M6 G3 and Burnout Fire 953. Your skill in overtaking was fantastic. You can now claim the 2015 Toyota GT 86 G3T. Great performances all around, everyone. A fun fact about the 1977 Porsche 936 is that it was a part of Porsche's successful racing history in the 24 Hours of Le Mans. It was actually the first turbocharged Porsche to race at Le Mans, marking a significant technological milestone for the brand. It resulted in a victory that helped establish Porsche's reputation for endurance racing. Thanks for sharing the details. Both of these cars have their unique strengths. The Alfa Romeo T1233 T212 is known for its agility and classic racing pedigree, which could give Leanne a good advantage in tight turns and tricky sections. On the other hand, the Renault Alpine, a 442B, has a reputation for speed and power, especially on straightaways. I think it could come down to the track layout and how well each driver handles her car. If the Eastern Creek Gardner race has a lot of sharp turns, I'd lean towards the Alfa Romeo. If it favors straight-line speed, the Renault might have the edge. Overall, I'd give a slight edge to Leanne with the Alfa Romeo because of its nimbleness. But racing can always surprise us. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Eastern Creek Gardner track. Pippi Langstrup in her Group 6 car is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 Ferrari 312BB. Let's see how she performs. Pippi Langstrump has just moved into first place. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 5th place. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 4th place. Bjorn Art is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yeshin is advancing 1 spot to take 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 3rd place. Silhouette and Gem Knight 657 are battling closely for 13th place. Mexican Live is climbing to 19th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Silhouette has advanced to 13th place. X34 and Bjorn Art are battling closely for 16th place. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for 7th place. Jazz and Nuts are also close for 9th. The fight is heating up. Bjorn Art is advancing to the 15th place. Hot Bolognese and Bjorn Art are battling closely for that position. Nesteg is also climbing up to the 17th place. Liang Yashin's car is a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12 Deutsch T. She is currently in first place and has not yet set her fastest lap. Her race looks strong so far. Naya has just moved up to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 spot and is now in 7th. Deplorably Apple and Agretz 34 are battling closely for the 18th position. Scuderia Veloce and Pippi Langstrump are fighting closely for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Nuts has also advanced to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Nuts are now battling for 7th position. Nuts has moved up to 7th place. Stabigale Killams has advanced to 20th place. Amy is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Igritz 34 is gaining on Nonstop, closing the gap by 1 second. Deplorable Apple has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Dale Earnhardt is driving a Ferrari 312 BB from 1971. He's currently in 10th place, but has the slowest lap of 1:40.261, which is significantly slower than the leaders. The race seems tough for him so far. Welcome back, John Osipola. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Jazz are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is maintaining her position in 5th place. Maya is now in 2nd place. Mexican Live has moved up to 20th place. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. A Greats 34 and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for the 17th position. Amy's Renault Alpine, a 442B, is currently in 6th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 34 seconds and 914 thousandths. The race looks competitive for her, with a good pace and close behind the leaders. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race at Eastern Creek Gardner. Well done. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race. Great job out there, you earned it. And a big shout out to Nuts for taking the fastest lap. You can claim the 1977 Porsche 936. A true classic. Lian, since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12 Torti. Well done! And Amy, for doing the most overtakes, you can claim the 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. Fantastic effort from everyone today. Sure. A fun fact about the Circuito International de Vila Real is that it's known for its really tight and twisty layout, making it one of the most challenging street circuits in the world. The track winds through the city streets with lots of sharp corners and elevation changes, so drivers really need to stay focused to master it. It's also famous for its beautiful backdrop with the colorful buildings and scenic views of the surrounding mountains. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Smarty. Glad to see you're back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. This is a really interesting matchup. The Chevrolet Nova SS has a reputation for being lightweight and nimble, which can be a real advantage on a tight and twisty circuit like Vila Real. On the other hand, the Dodge Charger Daytona is known for its raw power and straight-line speed, which might help on certain parts of the track, but could be a challenge in the tighter corners. Considering the track layout and the car's characteristics, I might lean towards swell-placed GV with the Nova SS. Its agility could give it an edge in navigating those sharp turns. But of course, it all depends on how well each AI driver handles the car's strengths and weaknesses. What do you think? Do you have a favorite for this race? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Circuito Internacional de Vila Real. Singoshi is starting on pole in a classic 1969 Chevrolet Nova SS. It's gonna be exciting to see how these vintage supercars perform. The race just kicked off, and the top three starters are Singoshi in first place, Indigo Pete in second, and Jazz in third. Elo Thriopkol has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Pippi Langstrom and Elo Thriopkol are battling closely for fourth. Maya and Leanne Yoshin are fighting hard for eighth. Pippi Langstrom and Elo Thriopkol are battling closely for fourth place. Maya has gained one position and is now in eighth place. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for seventh place. Nuts is now in ninth place. Amy has moved up to 15. Smart E and Amy are closely battling for 14th place. Amy is currently in the 14th place, driving a 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock. The race is quite close with several cars tightly packed behind her. Smart E is driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind the top 10. The race looks competitive with many cars close together. Leanne Yashin has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Nuts has also moved up one spot into 9th place. Maya is now in 14th place and is trying to catch up. Amy is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hermit Media has moved up to 16th place, passing 3 cars. Smarty has gained one position to now be in 14th place. Maya is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 5 cars. Nuts has moved up one spot to 9th place. Swell Pastry has also gained one position, now in 10th place. Smarty is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Jano Cipolla is also moving up, now in 14th. Hermit Media is making a strong push, now in 15th. Amy has moved up to 18th place. Maya has also gained one position, now in 19th place. Well-placed V is in 11th place and has a good chance to catch up with Smart E, who is in 13th. It's a close race between them. Gianno Cipolla is currently in the 14th place, driving the 1972 De Tomaso Pantera GTS. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Kingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 3rd place. Indigo Pete has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Earl 3 Upcall has moved up to 2nd place. Jazz has moved up to 4th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 5th place. Team Goshi and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 5th place. Hey everyone! That's a good point. It could be a combo of the car choices and how the AI performs with each one. Some cars might handle better or have a speed advantage on this track. It's like choosing the perfect vehicle can really shake things up. Let's see if anyone's got a favorite for the final lap. Nuts is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Smart E has moved up to 10th place, passing 3 cars. Singoshi has dropped back to 16th place, losing 10 positions. Nuts is driving a 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 53 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Maya is catching up to Amy, reducing the distance to about 1.3 seconds. The tight and winding Villarreal circuit is making overtakes challenging, causing some racers to struggle with consistency. Dale Earnhardt's car is a 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3CL1 Bunting. They are currently in 15th place and have a fast lap time of 2 minutes and 31 seconds. The race for them looks competitive, but steady. Well-placed EV is making a strong move, overtaking 6 cars to reach 2nd place. LL3 Obcal and well-placed EV are battling closely for 2nd position. Smart E is climbing up 1 spot to 9th place. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Circuito Internacional de Villarreal. Great job. Wow, congratulations to EL3 Abkal on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jambo for getting the fastest lap. Gig. You've earned yourself a 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi.8. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the Efenisto vintage track is that it's one of the oldest racing circuits in Finland, with its origins dating back to the 1960s. Over the years, it's become a favorite spot for vintage car races because of its classic layout and rich history that gives racers and fans alike a real sense of nostalgia. It's like stepping back in time while watching these beautiful vintage cars race around the track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Get your picks in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car will take the lead. Hey Kazi Shark, great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Skilltil. Great to have you back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. That's an interesting matchup. The Koenigsegg Jesko is known for its incredible speed and advanced aerodynamics, which should give Liam Yoshin a strong advantage on the track. The Corvette C7's Rhone is a powerful and agile car, but it might not match the Jesko's raw speed. Given the cars involved, I'd lean towards Liam Yoshin and her Jesko winning this race. The car's engineering and performance capabilities are quite impressive, but of course, anything can happen in a race, especially with AI drivers. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Efenisto Vintage. Smart E is starting on pole in a 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista, and it's definitely going to be exciting to watch. Stay tuned! The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Smart E in first place, Jambo in second, and Amy in third. Amy has moved up to second place. Dale Earnhardt is now in third. Nuts has advanced to sixth. Nuts and Kazishak are battling closely for fifth place. Scuderia Veloz is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Smart E has dropped back to 15th position. Amy has moved up to 1st place. Nuts is now in 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th. Jazz has dropped to 13th. Amy is holding a narrow lead over Nuts at the front. Jazz is gaining on Maya, closing the gap steadily. Nuts has dropped back to 15th place. Amy has moved up to 1st place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 2nd place. Smarty is gaining on Jazz rapidly, closing the gap by 18.5 seconds. Kazushuk is narrowing the distance to Jambo, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Kazushuk has moved up to 3rd place. Lian Yeshin has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Skill Till has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Maya, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The modern street cars class with high-performance models like the Koenigsegg Jesko and Mercedes-AMG 1 is creating a close race. The Finisto vintage track favors agility and handling, helping drivers like Amy and Dale stay competitive despite similar car speeds. Overall, the combination keeps the race tight and dynamic. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 2016 Hennessy Venom GT. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be struggling with the pace, as their fastest lap is significantly slower than others. Dale Earnhardt is in 2nd place, driving a 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. He's currently close behind Amy and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 33 seconds. The race seems competitive with Dale staying right behind the leader. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Jarno Cipolla is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Scuderia Veloce and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 7th place. Skilltail is driving 2020 Aston Martin Valkyrie Dub. They are currently in 10th place and their fastest lap is 1:34.325 day. The race seems competitive with Skilltail maintaining a solid position, but not quite close to the top. And there. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Jarno Cipolla has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Scuderia Veloce has climbed 2 spots to 6th place. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 10th place. Jazz is in 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko and is currently in 4th place. They started in 10th and are making a strong move forward in the race. Hey Fafamaka, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. You're just in time for some awesome AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Congratulations, Amy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on winning the race. Welcome back, Idobot. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so sit back and enjoy the show. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job. Kazishuk has achieved the fastest lap and can claim the 2021 Mercedes-AMG 1, a fantastic modern street car. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for winning the bet race. They can now claim the 2019 Chevrolet Corvette C7Z R1. Well done to both drivers. Sure. A fun fact about the LMP1 racing car class is that these cars are known for their incredible speed and advanced technology. They often feature hybrid powertrains that combine traditional combustion engines with electric motors, making them some of the most technologically sophisticated racing cars in the world. This hybrid system not only boosts their performance, but also helps improve fuel efficiency during long endurance races. It's pretty amazing to see how high-tech these cars are. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to all the drivers out there today. Katsishok, you earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the sleek 2021 Mercedes AMG 1 tip. Well deserved. And Scuderia Veloce, congratulations on winning the bet race. You now have the chance to own a powerful 2019 Chevrolet Corvette C7Z or 1. Thanks everyone for tuning in, and stay tuned for more AI racing action. That's an interesting matchup. The Porsche 919 Hybrid from 2016 is known for its impressive hybrid technology and good handling, especially on tight circuits like Sydney Homebush. The BR Engineering BR1 from 2018 is also a strong contender with its advanced aerodynamics and powertrain. Given the circuit's mix of high-speed straights and sharp turns, I'd lean towards the Porsche because of its proven hybrid efficiency and agility. But the Brown has some excellent raw power too, so it could definitely surprise us. It's going to be close. Who are you guys betting on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Nuts in the LMP1 class is starting on pole in a 2014 Rebellion R1. Things are heating up. Whip 3 out 25 is making a strong move, climbing up to 6th place after overtaking 10 cars. Giano Cipolla and Nuts are locked in a close fight for the lead. Jazz and Whip 3 out 25 are also battling hard for 6th place. Lian Yeshin and Jumbo are battling closely for 7th place. Whip 3 out 25 is closing in on Emerald Tig through 98, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 12th place. Their car is an Audi R18e Tron Quattro from 2015. The race seems steady for them, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. The Famaka and Nuts are battling closely for 3rd place. Yambo and Maya are also fighting hard for 6th position. Tafamaka has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jambo has also advanced 1 position, now in 6th place. Maya and Jambo are closely battling for 6th place. Jazz is now just a second behind Nuts. Hippie Langstrump is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to less than a second. I've moved up 1 spot to 11. Giano Cipolla is leading with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. The LMP1 cars are performing well on this street circuit, with quick lap times and close competition. The track's tight turns and short straights favor agile, high downforce cars, helping the top contenders stay close and make overtakes. Jazz and Nuts are battling closely for 4th place. Jingle Me Kringleberry is gaining on Emerald Tick 398, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Liam Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Hippie Langstrom and Liam Yashin are battling closely for 8th place. Jazz is now in 4th place. Nuts and Jazz are fighting closely for that position. Wit 3 out 25 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 1.33 seconds. Jambo is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Maya has also gained 2 positions, now in 5th place. JC Productions and Edelbach are battling closely for the 13th spot. Jazz is now in 1st place after overtaking 5 cars. Nuts has dropped 10 positions and is now in 17th. Jarno Cipolla and Jazz are battling closely for the lead. Congratulations to Jarno Cipolla on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Jarno Cipolla for winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. And a big shout out to Famaka for winning the bet race. You guys both did an awesome job today. Jarno, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 2014 Toyota TS 040 Hybrid. Famaka, since you won the bet race, you can claim the 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Congrats to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because the Charlotte Legends Oval is a high-speed oval, where maintaining control at those speeds is crucial. Having a car that can handle tight turns and stay steady through the bankings will help improve lap times. Speed is important too, but without good control, maintaining that speed becomes difficult. So, a balance of good grip and responsive steering would be my top priorities for this type of race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can start the race soon. Don't miss out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Charlotte Legends Oval. Gianno Cipolla, starting on pole, is driving a classic 1999 Honda Civic Type R. Let's see how he speeds ahead. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to third place. Gianno Cipolla and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for third. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Bobo T are battling closely for 6th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 12. Pippi Langstrom and Jazz are fighting for 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is advancing to 15th place. Jazz and Maya are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Scuderia Veloce has gained 1 position and is now in 14. Marquez has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Lian Yashin and Marquez are battling closely for 9th. Rookie Miriki has also gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Jazz and Rookie Miriki are battling closely for 12th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Scuderia Veloce and Pippi Langstrump are fighting hard for 14th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Famaka, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jarno Cipolla is also closing in on Dale, reducing that gap by another 1.5 seconds. Maya and Leanne Yoshin are battling closely for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Bubote is narrowing the gap to Jarno Cipolla by 1.8 seconds. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Maya and JD Anburn are battling closely for 7th position. Jarno Cipolla has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to 7th. Ruki Miriki has gained 2 positions to reach 11th. Bubote is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Nuts is climbing up to 8th place. Ruki Miriki and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 4th place. Ruki Miriki has moved up to 10th place. Jazz and Ruki Miriki are closely battling for 10th position. Ruki Miriki is advancing to 8th place. Amy is climbing to 12th place. Leanne Yashin is moving up to 15th place. Amy is currently in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace. Bubote is holding strong in 8th, but Maya is quickly gaining ground behind. Guderia Veloce and Jazz are battling closely for 11th place, with less than a second separating them. Sure. A fun fact about the retro slow cars racing class is that even though these cars are a bit older and slower, they often have a lot of character and charm. Sometimes their unique designs and classic styles make the races more unpredictable and exciting because they can surprise us with clever tactics and unexpected moves. It's like watching a vintage movie scene come to life on the track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to select your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car compete. Both cars are pretty interesting choices for this race. The Toyota Supra from 1990 is known for its power and balance, especially with the turbocharged engine. On the other hand, the BMW M5 E34 from 1988 is renowned for its handling and driving dynamics, which could give it an edge on a track like Vallelunga Club. Considering the car choices, I think the BMW M5 might have a slight advantage in handling around the curves and turns, but the Supra's raw power could also make it a strong contender, especially on any straightaways. Honestly, it's a close call, but I would lean slightly towards the BMW M5 i34 winning because of its agility on this kind of track. What about you? Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Vallelunga Club. Retro slow cars. Death Skyline is starting on pole in a classic 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190E Eagle II. Let's see how it does. The race is underway. Death Skyline has taken the lead, followed by Jazz in second place, and Hinkle McCringleberry in third. Hinkle McCringleberry is now in second place. Gianna Cipolla has moved up to third place. Maya has advanced to sixth place. Gianna Cipolla and Hinkle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for second place. Maya has gained one position and is now in fifth. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 2 spots and is now in sixth. Lenny Eschen is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Jazz is climbing up to 3rd place. Amy and Edelbach are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Edelbach is right behind in 8th. Amy and Edelbach are battling closely for that position. Nuts and Thunderthur are fighting for 10th and 11th places, staying very close. Leanne Yashin is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 1 place to take 8th position. Forzo has also moved up 1 place to take 9th position. Equinox Do has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 11th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Thunderthur and Equinox 2 are battling closely for 11th place. Imogen Tempest is driving a 1993 Renault Clio Williams.D. They're currently in 14th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 552 milliseconds. The race for them seems to be challenging, but steady. Hinkle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Scuderia Veloce has climbed to 5th place. Edelbrock is driving a 1993 Toyota Supra and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 4 seconds, and 179 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with Edelbrock close behind Amy and just ahead of Nuts. Equinox 2 has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Equinox 2 and Edelbrock are battling closely for 8th place. Thunderthur is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Death Skyline has just moved up to take the lead. Ingle McCringleberry and Death Skyline are now battling for 1st place. Equinox 2 has advanced to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Edelbrock is gaining on Equinox 2, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Amy has moved up to 11th place. Edelbrock has moved up to 8th place. Buizel has climbed to 9th place. Nuts is gaining on Imogen Tempest, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is leading the race with a 1995 Caterham Super 7 SS. They are currently the fastest on the track with a lap time of 1:1.994 and are maintaining a strong pace. Thunderthur is driving a 1985 Alfa Romeo GTV 6 Austin. They are currently in 12th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 4 seconds, and 603 milliseconds. Equinox 2 is now in 8th place. Thunderthur has moved into 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has climbed to 13th place. Congratulations to Ingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Ingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove it to the limit. And a big shout out to Ingle McCringleberry again for getting the fastest lap. That 1995 Caterham Super 7 SS is a fantastic choice. Dale Earnhardt, you did an awesome job winning the bet race. That 1990 Toyota Supra is a classic, and you totally earned it. And Maya, you really went all out with the most overtakes. That 1990 Lotus Carlton is a sleek car, and you definitely deserve it. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are pretty sporty in their own ways. The Ford Focus ST is known for its agility and strong performance on twisty tracks, which could give Jazz an edge. The Volkswagen Jetta, while comfortable and reliable, might not be as agile but could have good stability. Considering the track at Avenisto, which has sharp turns and some fast straights, I'd lean towards Jazz, with the Ford Focus having a slight advantage. But it's all about driver skill, and how well each AI can handle the corners. Who do you think will take it? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Avenisto, and Jambo is starting on pole in a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta. Let's see how he does. Jambo has taken the lead right from the start. Edelbach is in second place, closely behind. I am currently in third place, holding my position early in the race. Lian Yeshin is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Edelbach has climbed to the top spot, now in 1st place. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are closely battling for 3rd position, racing neck and neck. Nuts is now in 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Nuts are still battling closely for 8th. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Lian Yashin is advancing to 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Nuts are fighting closely for 8th place. Neo Texum and Nick's Boring Life are in a tight contest for 24th place. Nuts is just ahead of Pippi Langstrom in 7th place. Exoases and Maya are closely fighting for 10th place. Neo Texum has gained 1 position and is now in 24th. Lord Buttrell is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz and Dale Earnhardt are nose to nose for 5th place. Maya and Ingo McCringleberry are also close, fighting for 9th. Jazz is now in 5th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Ixnabudixel has moved up 2 spots and is now in 16th place. Meg's Boring Life is currently in 21st place, driving a 2012 Lada Granta. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Jano Sipula is driving a 2004 Toyota Corolla. They are currently in 14th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. KP Langstrup and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 6th place. Fujito Fuwara has moved up 1 spot to take 14. Ixnobodixel has also moved up 1 spot to 15. KP Langstrup has moved up to 6th place. Jano Cipolla has climbed to 14th. Radizera Active Vixen is now in 17th. Jazz is now in 4th place. Lian Yashin and Jazz are close together, fighting for 4th. Neo Texum has moved up to 23rd place. Maya is driving a 26 Peugeot 308. She is currently in 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 32.088 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she's slightly behind the leaders. Amy is now in 2nd place. Jazz has moved up to 3rd. Lian Yashin is in 4th. The race is heating up. Jambo is making a strong move and has climbed up to 2nd place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Nuts are battling closely for 8th position. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Jano Cipolla is moving up to 13th place. Bjorn Art is climbing to 23rd place. Maya is currently in 8th place, driving a 2006 Peugeot 308. Her fastest lap is 1 minute 30 seconds and 49 milliseconds. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Jazz is gaining quickly on Amy, now just a second behind. Hingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are swapping positions in a close fight for 7th place. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations, Edelbach. You did an amazing job out there, and took the win today. Well done. Jambo, great work on getting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself that 2016 Volkswagen Jetta. Jazz, you secured the race win, and can claim the 2019 Ford Focus ST. Nice job. And Edelbach, since you made the most overtakes, you're also in the running for the 26 Audi A4 B7. What a fantastic race, everyone. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. We'll be starting the race very soon. Oh wow, both of these cars are pretty iconic in their own way. The 1963 Brabham BT3, driven by T-Bone, is a classic with a lot of racing history behind it. It's lightweight and nimble, which could give it an edge on those tight corners. On the other hand, the 1962 Porsche 804, driven by Hingle McCringleberry, has that well-balanced design and handling Porsche is known for, especially on a track like Estoril Retro. If I had to take a guess, I'd say the Porsche might have a slight advantage because of its balanced handling and stability. But the Brabham's agility could shake things up, especially if the race has a lot of sharp turns. It's really going to come down to how well each driver's AI handles the curves and acceleration. Who are you betting on? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Estoril Retro. Edelbock is starting on pole in a classic 1964 Ferrari 158, so let's see how he can hold that lead. Edelbock has taken the lead at the start, with Siren Ever in second place and Pippi Langstrom in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to fourth place. Maya and T-Bone are still battling closely for sixth. Okinabaka has moved up to eighth place. Maya is now in fifth place after moving up 2 spots. Ice and Maya are battling closely for fifth position. Foss and Amy are fighting hard for 9th place. Okinabaka has just moved up to 7th place. Okinabaka and Ice are battling closely for 6th place. Nuts and Apilitabsambanksi are fighting hard for 12th place. Ice is now in 5th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 13th place. Lian Yashin is now in 17th place. Ice and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for 4th place. Foss has just moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Amy and Foss are now fighting for 9th position. Maya has just moved up to 5th place. Nuts has advanced to 13th place. Wendy's taps and Boncakes and Nuts are battling closely for the 13th spot. Hingle, McCringleberry and Maya are now side by side for 4th place. Scuderia Veloz and Jano Cipolla are fighting closely for 11th place. Scuderia Veloz is now in 10th place. Nuts and Awenke Taps and Blankex are still battling closely for 13th and 14th. Jazz has moved up to 14th place. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a Porsche 804. The race looks competitive for her, but she is maintaining her position without any overtakes so far. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1962 Porsche 804. He's currently in 6th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. True or false is driving a 1963 Brabham BT3. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Amy's car is in 8th place, starting from the 8th position. She hasn't set a fastest lap yet and seems to be maintaining her position without major issues. Okinabaka is now just behind Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to less than a second. Myself Amy is gaining on Drewerfalls, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Amy and Drewerfalls are battling closely for 9th place. Fideria Veloz has moved up to 10th place. Jazz is now in 13th place. Nuts has climbed to 15th place. Nuts and Jarno Cipolla are battling closely for 14th place. Eobok is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control so far. Jazz is driving a BRME 261. They are currently in the 13th place with a fastest lap of 2:8.74. Their race looks steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Maya is driving the 1964 Ferrari 158. She is currently in 4th place and has the fastest lap of the race so far at 2:6.769. Hey there, Lord Whiskus of Luffy Burr. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Wow! Congratulations to Edelbach for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to Edelbach for also setting the fastest lap. That's some serious driving. And let's not forget the other winners. Ingo McCringleberry, you took the bet race, so you get to claim the vintage 1962 Porsche 804. Great job! Fideria Veloz, you really went all out with the most overtakes today. You can claim the classic 1965 Lotus 33. What a fantastic race all around. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorites before it's too late. We're about to get these races started, so get your selections in now. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices, and it's close. The Brabham BT3 from 1963 has a classic charm and might have some nostalgic advantages, but the Lotus 33 from 1965 is known for its agility and aerodynamic design. Since Magione is a mix of tight corners and some faster sections, I'd lean towards nuts with the Lotus 33 because it's typically more agile on a track like this. But you can never count out Frogsworth in the vintage Brabham if it gets a good start, and the driver handles it well. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Oi everyone, the race is underway at Magione. Nebi 100 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1962 Lola Mark IV Climax. This is going to be an interesting race. The race has just started, and Nebi 100 is leading, followed by Lin Yashin in second place and Lord Whiskers of Fluffyberg in third. Spear Like Hail is making a strong push, now in 7th place. Frogsworth is climbing fast, now in 15th. Lord Whiskers of Fluffyberg has moved up to 2nd place. Green Perks has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Dear Like Hail and Green Perks are battling closely for 7. Kai Railfan and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 10th place. Lord Whiskers of Fluffyberg has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Lian Yashin and Nebi 100 are still battling closely for 2nd place. Spear Like Hail has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Lian Yashin is driving a 1965 Honda R A272. She is currently in 3rd place and has been consistent with her lap times. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are neck and neck for 5th place. Otaliatorius and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th. Frogsworth is making a move, and has just climbed to 13th. Spear Like Hail and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 6th place. Kai Railfan has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Kai Railfan and Green Perks are fighting hard for 8th place. Dear Like Hail has just moved up to 6th place. Lisa Shibi is now in 9th place. Otaliatorius has climbed to 11th place. Kai Railfan is now in 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Maya has advanced to 13th place. Amy is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, and is Sarora is closing in fast. Nuts has just moved up to 21st place. Lord Whiskas of Lufberg is leading the race in a 1965 Lotus 33. They have the fastest lap so far with a 1:34.248 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Lian Yashin is closing in on Nebi 100, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Scuderia Veloz is moving up one spot to take 4th place. Its Sarara is also climbing one spot to reach 19th place. Jazz moves up to 16th place. Its Sarora is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is moving up one spot to take 6th place. Spearlike Hale and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 6th. Kyrell Fenn and Green Perks are fighting hard for 8th. Lian Yashin is now in 2nd place, moving up one spot. Nebi 100 and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 2nd. Kyrell Fenn and Green Perks are also in a tight fight for 8th. Scuderia Veloz is closing in on Nebi 100, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one place to 5th. Spearlike Hale has gained 2 positions to 6th. Dale Earnhardt and Spearlike Hale are battling closely for 5th place. Congratulations, Lord Whiskas of Fluffyberg. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well deserved. Congratulations to Lord Whiskas of Fluffyberg on winning the race. Great job on the fastest lap as well. You definitely earned that 1965 Lotus 33. And a huge shout out to Pippi Langstrom for the most overtakes. You've earned that 1965 Honda R, a 272. Both of you did an incredible job today. Thanks for racing, everyone. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can get this race started. Don't miss out. Sure. A fun fact about the Grand Sambuc reverse track is that it's actually the same layout as the forward version, but flipped around. That means drivers have to adapt to a completely different perspective and visual cues, which can make the race even more unpredictable and exciting. It's a great way to test the skills and adaptability of both AI drivers and human racers. That's quite the vintage showdown. The 1923 Voisin C6 Laboratoire, driven by Hingle Mill Kringleberry, has a classic design, but it's known to be a bit more experimental for its time. On the other hand, Jazz's 1927 Delage 15S8 is a more refined racing car with a reputation for speed and handling. Given the track is du Grand Sambuc reverse, which has some tricky corners and tight sections, I'd lean toward Jazz's Delage 15S8 because of its better balance and power. But with vintage cars, sometimes the driver's skill and the car's condition can turn the tide. It's going to be a close one, but I'd say Jazz might have a slight edge to take the win today. Welcome back, Broth of 826. Great to see you return to the stream. Sit back and enjoy the AI cars racing. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the du Grand Sambuc reverse track. Dale Earnhardt is starting on the pole, behind the wheel of a classic 1937 Maserati 6EM in the Grand Prix 1920, car classed ... Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, Ingle McCringleberry in second, and Jazz in third. Hey everyone! Looks like the chat is feeling the Arasi vibes today. I gotta say, I'm pretty excited to see how this race pans out. Jazz and Jambo seem to be enjoying the moment. Sounds like it's a good one. Remember, if you want to jump in the race, just type !race and pick your car. Let's see if anyone can challenge the leaders. Brandobuster is climbing fast, now in third place. Hippie Langstrump is also moving up, now in fifth place. Maya has gained 3 positions, now in 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry has made a huge move, overtaking 12 cars to take the lead. Dale Earnhardt is right behind him, both battling hard for first place. Jambo is gaining on Leon Yoshin, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Hippie Langstrump is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach third place. Jazz is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take the lead. Brandobuster is also advancing 2 positions, now in second place. Dale Earnhardt is now in first place after overtaking 6 cars. Jazz and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for the lead. Lord Whiskas of Luffenberg has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Jazz is holding strong in first place. Dale Earnhardt is right behind, trying to find a way past. Guderia Veloz is gaining on Maya, closing the gap steadily. Ingle McCringleberry and Jambo are battling closely for the 13th spot. Lord Whiskas of Liffyberg is gaining on Brandobuster, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Nuts has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Maya is closing in on Lord Whiskers of Liffyberg, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Buster is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 10th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is under pressure from Jambo, with the gap shrinking quickly. Maya is gaining on Lord Whiskers of Fluffyberg, now just a second behind. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Rando Buster is now less than 2 seconds behind. Nonstop. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by over a second. Dale Earnhardt is currently in the last place with a very slow lap time of over 2 minutes. His car is a Maserati 6EM from 1937. It looks like he's struggling or possibly having technical issues. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Maya is now just a second behind Lord Whiskers of Fluffyberg. Jambo is gaining on Scuderia Veloce quickly. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow. Congratulations, Jazz, on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement, especially winning 7 days in a row. Well done. You've earned yourself the 1927 Delage 15's8 from the Grand Prix of 1920. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the beautiful 1937 Maserati 6CMA. Jazz, with your winning streak, you also earned 500 request points. That's amazing. Keep it up and maybe you'll win even more cars and points soon. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Hennessy Venom F5 would have a good shot at winning on the Highlands Long Circuit. Its incredible speed and power give it an advantage on the longer straight sections of the track. The Ferrari 488 Pista and the McLaren 650 are also strong contenders because of their handling and speed. But given the Venom F5's focus on breaking speed records, I believe it might edge out the others in a race like this. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just cheer some bits. Then type !request in chat, and the bot will send you a link with all the instructions. Can't wait to see what races you will come up with. Welcome back, Michael. Great to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey Neotexan, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the car races we've got going on. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI battles on the track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that if you're a streamer and want to watch these AI races with your viewers, you can do so freely. No need to ask for permission or anything. Just jump right in and enjoy the races together. It's all about having fun and sharing the excitement. Hey everyone! Just a quick shout out to let you know that this channel is a bit costly to run. So if you enjoy the races and want to support, subscribing or cheering bits really helps out. Subscribers get priority to join in on some special events. So it's a great way to get involved. But don't worry, the stream is completely free to watch, and subscribing or cheering bits isn't required to enjoy the races. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the channel. It really means a lot. Welcome back, Perpetuum. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, just a reminder. The time left to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to make your choice now before it's too late. This is a fun matchup. The Volkswagen Golf GTI from 2007 is known for its nimbleness and quick handling, especially around corners. On the other hand, the Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6 from 1999 is a rally legend, built for speed and agility on a variety of terrains. Given the course is Highlands long and considering the car's characteristics, I'd lean slightly towards the Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6 because of its rally car pedigree and power. But the Golf GTI could surprise us with its sharp handling, and maybe make up time on the tight sections. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who are you betting on? Thanks to Jambo for requesting this race. The race has just started at the Highlands Long track. In the lead is Pippi Langstrom driving a 2018 Radical R XC Turbo 600R. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrom in first place, Dale Earnhardt in second, and Everlasting Apex in third. Lord Whiskasoff Luffyberg is now in fourth place after overtaking three cars. Here Petum has moved up to seventh place, also passing three cars. Maya has made a big jump, overtaking four cars to reach 18th place. Katsishuk is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking four cars. Jambo is also making progress, moving up to 19th after overtaking three cars. Pafamaka is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Edelbuck is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking three cars. Kazushuk is also moving up, now in 14th after passing three cars. Here Petuum has gained one spot, now in 5th position. Fafamaka has gained one position, and is now in second place. Dale Earnhardt and Famaka closely battling for second place. Here Petum has also moved up one spot, and is now in fourth place. Here Petuum is advancing to second place. Lord Whiskasofluferberg is climbing to fourth place. Michael Schumacher is moving up to fifth place. Kazishuk is now in 8th place. Jambo has moved into 9th. Maya has climbed to 16. Amy is now in 6th place. Kazishuk has moved into 7th. Jazz is closing in on Gunter Papa, cutting the gap by 1 second. They are battling for 11th place. Jazz is climbing fast and has moved up to 9th place. Edelbach is gaining on Nuts, cutting gap by 5.6 seconds. Lord Whisker Sofluferberg and Michael Schumacher are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Katishuk is gaining on Amy rapidly, now just 5.6 seconds behind. Maya has overtaken 3 cars and moved into 12th place. Edelbach is closing the gap on Nuts by 11.7 seconds. Katishuk is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jazz and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 8th place. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Katishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jambo has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Jazz and Jambo are closely battling for 9th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 5th place. Neotexum is trying to defend his position from Maya, who is now just a second behind. The Famaka is gaining on Nuts and is now within a 3-second distance. Famaka is gaining fast on Nuts, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Maya and Neotexum are locked in a close fight for 11th place. The Famaka is rapidly catching up to Nuts, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Lord Wiskasoflufiberg is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, reducing the distance by just over a second. Katishuk is also closing in on Michael Schumacher, with a similar reduction of around 1.25 seconds. Jumbo is now just a few seconds behind, Amy and gaining fast. Fofamaka is closing the gap on Nuts significantly, less than a second now. Lord Wiskasoflufiberg is inching closer to Dale Earnhardt, the distance shrinking steadily. Amy is now just a few seconds behind Jambo, closing the gap rapidly. Maya has made a bold move and is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord Whiskers of Fluffyberg is dropping back, now in 21st position after losing several spots. Jambo is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Lord Whiskers of Fluffyberg is rapidly catching up to Nuts, now only a few seconds behind. Katsishuk is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, but still has some ground to make up. Hey Naibe, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you've been doing well. Sit back and enjoy the race. Lord Whiskers of Fluffyberg is gaining on Nuts and closing the gap by 15.7 seconds. Katsishuk is catching up to Dale Earnhardt. with a reduction of 2.6 seconds. Maya has moved up one position and is now in 8th place. Lord Whiskers of Fluffyberg is gaining fast on Nuts, now just a few seconds behind. Katsushok has moved up to 3rd place. Jambo is closing in on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Katsushok is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Jambo has also moved up one spot to take 5th place. Fafamaka is rapidly catching up to Nuts and closing the distance. Katsushok is gaining on Pippi Langstrom steadily. Jambo is inching closer to Michael Schumacher, just a little behind. Katsushok is gaining on Pippi Langstrom by almost 2 seconds. Fafamaka has moved up one place to 20. Nuts and Famaka are battling closely for the 20th position. Lord Whiskers of Fluffyberg is gaining on Nuts and closing the gap rapidly. Jambo is catching up to Michael Schumacher, getting closer with every lap. Maya is narrowing the distance to Amy, making it a tight battle behind. Nuts is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 6 cars. Katsushok has moved up one spot to 2nd place. Jambo is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Brothaw AV26 is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Liam Yashin has also gained 4 spots, now in 16th place. Jambo has moved up one position to 4th place. Jambo is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is catching up to Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot and is now in 7th place. Jambo is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Maya is catching up to Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 3.9 seconds. Jambo is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Maya is catching up to Dale Earnhardt, reducing the distance by 1/4 seconds. Fafamaka is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 3.9 seconds. Fafamaka is rapidly catching Everlasting Apex, now just 7 seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Jambo, with a gap of less than 3 seconds. Neotexum is gaining on Jazz, now only 1 1/3 seconds apart. Michael Schumacher is making a strong move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex is closing the gap on Famaka, cutting it down by 7.44 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position, and is now in 16th place. Lord Whiskersoft Lufferberg is gaining on Nuts rapidly, closing the gap by 9.5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 2 positions to take 4th place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Famaka, reducing the gap by 1 second. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Katsushuk is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Lord Whiskersoft Luffy is gaining rapidly on Nuts and looks ready to make a move soon. Kazushuk is closing the distance to Michael Schumacher, just 1.8 seconds behind. Pippi Langstrump is also catching up to Dale Earnhardt with a 1.9 second gap closing. Katsushuk is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just a few seconds behind. Famaka is closing in on Brothawa 26. The gap is shrinking fast. Maya is catching up to Jazz, closing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Fafamaka is gaining on Brothawa 26, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Centauri Prime is closing in on Amy, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Fafamaka is gaining on Brothawa 26, closing the gap by 8.9 seconds. Jambo is catching up to Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 3.7 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Lord Whiskersoft Luffyberg is gaining rapidly on Nuts and has cut the gap by 6 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up to 14th place. Ingolma Kringleberry has also moved up to 15th place. Lord Whiskersoft Luffyberg is gaining on Famaka and closing the gap significantly. Jambo is catching up to Michael Schumacher, and the gap is shrinking. Neotexum is making progress on Centauri Prime as well. Maya is now just a second behind Jazz. Brothawa 26 is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap to less than a second. Edelbach is catching up to Lord Whiskersoft Luffyberg, with the gap shrinking to about a second. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 2nd place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing 2 spots to take 4th. Edelbach is advancing 1 spot to 22nd. Nintendo Wadiwi. Unday Samantin, Awastiliti Soil. Fafamaka is gaining fast on Nuts, cutting the gap by 8.8 seconds. Kazushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Maya is closing in on Jazz, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Fafamaka is rapidly catching up to Nuts, and is now just a few seconds behind. Katsushuk is closing the distance to Perpetuum steadily. Jambo is gaining on Michael Schumacher, narrowing the gap quite a bit. Jumbo is gaining on Michael Schumacher now, just a few car lengths behind. Neo-Texan is closing in on Centauri Prime. The gap is shrinking quickly. Max Verstappen is catching Hingle McCringleberry. The distance between them is narrowing. Jumbo is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up one spot to take the 14th place. Rothavicky 26 is closing in on Liam Yashin, reducing the gap by 1 second. Fafamaka is closing in on Nuts fast, cutting the gap by 7.8 seconds. Jumbo has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Maya has also moved up one spot, now in 7th. Fafamaka is gaining fast on Nuts, now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing the distance to Michael Schumacher, cutting it down to under 2 seconds. Neo-Texan is also making progress on Centauri Prime, getting closer with every lap. Fafamaka is gaining on Nuts, now just a few seconds behind. Jumbo is catching Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap steadily. Neo-Texan is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Fafamaka is closing in quickly on Nuts, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Fafamaka is gaining fast on Nuts, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Katsishuk has moved up one spot to take the lead. Pippi Langstrup has also moved up one spot to 3rd place. Jumbo has moved up to 4th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 5th place. Jumbo is gaining on Pippi Langstrup by 1.6 seconds. Centauri Prime is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Jumbo and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. My car is currently in 7th place. Maya is now just a second behind Dale Earnhardt. Fafamaka is gaining on Nuts and is now only half a second behind. Fafamaka is gaining fast on Nuts, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Amy has moved up one position to take 8th place. Hirpatuam is now just a few seconds behind Kazashok. Maya has moved up one spot to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Max Verstappen is driving a 1998 Toyota Chaser .0. He is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 4 minutes, 47 seconds. Schumacher is gaining fast on nuts, now just a few seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrup, getting closer by nearly 3 seconds. Maya is catching up to Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by over a second. Rotho 26 is closing in on Lian Yashin, narrowing the distance significantly. Jumbo is driving a 2020 Ultima RS, which is known for its lightweight and high performance. They are currently in 3rd place, close behind Perpetuum and Kazucha. Their fastest lap is 3 minutes, 35 seconds, showing solid pace. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Michael Schumacher has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Ingo McCringleberry is closing the gap on Max Verstappen, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Kazucha is gaining on Pippi Langstrup and is now just a little over 1.5 seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is also closing the distance to Kazucha, now less than 2 seconds away. Jazz is catching up to Amy, with the gap down to 1.8 seconds. Centauri Prime is driving a 2015 Porsche 911 Turbo SDR. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 4 minutes and 6 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Nuts is driving a vintage street car, a 1954 Jaguar XK120. Their race seems to be struggling with the pace, currently in 21st place, and with the slowest lap time of over 5 minutes. Jumbo has moved up to 4th place. Centauri Prime is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Perpetuum on winning the race at Highlands Long. Great job! Welcome back, Poppy Aces. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Congratulations to Pertilum on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. You also snagged the fastest lap, so you can claim that sleek 2020 Ultima or SS. Big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for winning the bet race. You can now claim your very own 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6. And let's not forget Jambo, who did the most overtakes today. You've earned yourself a 2020 Ultima RS as well. Great job to all the drivers. This was an exciting race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Cleveland Grand Prix has a lot of tight corners and quick turns, so a car that can navigate those sections smoothly and with good control would perform best. Acceleration is important too, to quickly get out of the corners, but the main priority is being able to stay glued to the road and react quickly to the twists and turns. Brakes are also crucial because of the frequent sharp braking zones. Overall, a car that balances good grip, nimbleness, and precise steering would be ideal for this race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Oh wow, Both of these cars are classics. The 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 is known for its luxury and powerful V8 engine, making it a pretty strong contender, especially on straights. The 1972 BMW CS-L, on the other hand, is lightweight and agile, which could give it an advantage on tighter corners and more technical sections of the Cleveland Grand Prix. Given the track's mix of straightaways and turns, I might lean slightly towards the Mercedes for its sheer power, but the BMW's maneuverability could definitely make up the difference. My gut says it could be a close race, but I think the Mercedes might edge out just ahead in the end. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Cleveland Grand Prix. Scuderia Veloce is starting on pole with their 1974 Ford Gran Torino. Let's see how they hold up in this race. Jumbo has taken the lead right from the start. Scuderia Veloce is holding second place and Lord Whisker Soflufiberg is in third. The race is off to an exciting start. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Joey Pastrami is also making moves, now in 17th after passing 3 cars. Rob Swizzle has moved up to 5th place. Rob Swizzle and Neo Texum are battling closely for 4th place. Neo Texum is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Leanne Yeshin is also making a move, now in 11th place after passing 3 cars. Maya is gaining ground, now in 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Neo Texum is now in 3rd place. Elo Thriopkal has moved up to 7. Leanne Yashin is in 10th position. Neo Texum and Waldo are battling closely for 5th place. Leanne Yashin is advancing 2 positions to take 8. Pippi Langstrump and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 11. Neo Texum is trying to defend the 2nd place from Lord Whisker Soflufiberg. L3 of Carl has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Neo Texum and Lord Whisker Soflufiberg are now battling closely for 2nd position. Waldo is now in 4th place. Neo Texum has moved up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrump is in 9th place after moving up 2 spots. Neo Texum is advancing to 2nd place now. Lord Whisker Soflufiberg and Neo Texum are closely battling for 2nd. Neo Texum has moved up to 5th place. Nuts is now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Waldo is gaining on Lord Whisker Soflufiberg, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Waldo and Lord Whisker Soflufiberg are battling closely for 3rd place. Waldo has moved up to 3rd place. Leanne Yashin has advanced to 6th place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Waldo is now just a second behind Neo-Texum. Dale Earnhardt has climbed to 9th place. Frank Reddy has moved into 15th place. Lian Yeshen is closing in on Neo-Texum, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Joey Pastrami is also climbing one spot to reach 15th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1 second. Frank Werty has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Joey Pastrami has also moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Nuts is now in the 14th place. Poppy Aces has moved up to 18th place. Poppy Aces and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 17th place. Poppy Aces is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is also on the move, now in 19th place with 3 cars overtaken. Neo-Texum is advancing one spot to 4, staying strong at the front. Lord Wiskersoff Lufleberg has moved up to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Scuderia Veloce and has reduced the gap by 1.4 seconds. Joey Pastrami has moved up to 13th place. Neo-Texum is closing in on Lord Wiskersoff Lufleberg, now just 1 second behind. Pippi Langstrump is climbing to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 9th place. Maya is now in 9th place, closing the gap with Dale Earnhardt. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are battling closely for 9th position. Poppy Aces has moved up to 15th place. Congratulations to Jambo on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Jambo for winning the race. That's fantastic. And a big shout out to Jambo for also setting the fastest lap. They can now claim the vintage street car, the 1973 Lancia Stratos. Maya, great job on the most overtakes today. You can now claim the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302, a truly classic vintage car to watch. This was such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens in the next one. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and maneuverability. Circuito Sagyalis looks like it has tight corners and technical sections, so a car that can navigate those turns smoothly and maintain control at speed would perform best. Acceleration's important too, but being able to stay precise through the twists and turns is key here. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. Only a few seconds left. Both cars are really interesting choices for this race. The Shelby GT 500 from 1969 is a classic muscle car known for its impressive power and speed, especially on straightaways. On the other hand, the Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock from 1968 is also a powerful muscle car with a strong history of performance. Considering the race is on Circuito Sagyalis, which has a mix of turns and straights, the Shelby's raw speed could give it an advantage on the straights. However, the Dodge Dart's lighter weight and handling might help it navigate the curves better. Overall, I would lean slightly towards the Shelby GT 500. But it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Circuito Sagyalis and Amy is starting on pole. She's behind the wheel of a classic 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock Gold, I say. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Jambo in second, and Brown Leader 444 in third. Naiba is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Jambo and Amy are locked in a close fight for the lead. Lian Yeshin is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to hold 4th place. Emphatic has moved up to 6th place. Naiba and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 11. Neoza Bagechmuza has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th. Everlasting Apex and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Nuts has just moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Hingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 9th place. Naiba has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Gaia Veloce has also gained one position, now in 15th place. Neosibaghet Schmuser is driving a 1963 Ferrari 250G Pilonetta. They are currently in the 12th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The circuit's tight corners and high-speed straights are favoring the vintage street cars with strong acceleration and handling. Maya is driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona. She is currently in the 16th place and seems to be trying to catch up with the cars ahead. Yambo is leading the race in a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. They have the fastest lap so far, at 1 minute 22.508 seconds. Their race looks strong, with a comfortable lead. The vintage street cars class is competitive here with a mix of muscle and classic cars. The track's tight corners and high-speed straights favor powerful engines, helping the Dodge Darts and Mustangs stay close. Overall, the car variety keeps the race dynamic. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to the 12th place. Maya has moved up to the 13th place. Pippi Langstrump and Maya are closely battling for the 13th position. Neela Texum is driving a 1969 Shelby GT 500. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1:24.162. The race looks competitive with some close gaps, but Neela Texum is maintaining a solid position. The circuit's tight corners and elevation changes seem to favor the vintage street cars with good handling, keeping the top positions competitive. Maya is currently in the 15th place, driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona dirt type. Her fastest lap is 1 minute 25 seconds and 23 hundredths. She seems to be holding steady but needs to improve her pace to move up. Congratulations to Jumbo on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. A fun fact about the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit is that it's a temporary street circuit built specifically for racing events and used for the Australian Grand Prix. It winds through the Olympic Park area, making it a unique blend of city streets and sports history, since it's right next to the site of the 2000 Sydney Olympics. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorites before it's too late. We want to see some awesome races. Wow! Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The Toyota Yaris is small and nimble, which could give it an advantage on tight corners and quick turns around the circuit. On the other hand, the Infiniti G35 is larger and probably more powerful, so it might have a speed edge on the straights. Considering the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit is a mix of sharp turns and straightaways, I think the Yaris's agility might help it stay competitive. But if the G35 can leverage its power on the straightaways, it could take the lead. It's a close call, but I think the Infiniti G35 might have a slight edge because of its power and speed. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Jazz is starting on pole position, driving a 2003 Renault Clio V6 NT. Let's see how it handles today. The race has just started, and Jazz is leading, followed by Nuts in second place and Nia Texam in third. Yambo has moved up to third place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained a position and is now in fifth place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fifth place. Yambo has moved up one spot into second place. Nuts and Jambo are battling closely for that position. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained one spot, now in fourth place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in third place. Maya has moved up to 11th place. Cloudy is in 13th place now. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 2003 Honda 2000. They are currently in the 18th place, just behind Amy and Maya are dodged. The race looks competitive with close positions. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Cloudy is closing in on Crandelive. The gap is shrinking. Cloudy and Crandelive are battling for 12th place. Amy is holding a strong position in 4th place. Nuts is right behind, pushing hard. Cloudy has gained 1 spot and is now in 12th. Scuderia Veloce has also moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Lion Fox 113 is driving a 2004 Mercedes-Benz C320. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the cars ahead. Amy has advanced to 4th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 7th place. Branda Buster and Lian Yashin are closely battling for 7th place. Branda Buster and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Cloudy, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jazz is leading the race in a 2003 Renault Clio V6. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding on to the top spot comfortably. Kippy Langstrom and Branda Buster are battling closely for 8th place. Maya is advancing 1 position to 10. Kippy Langstrom has moved up 1 place to 8. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 spots, now in 14. Crandelive and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for 14th place. Neil Texan is driving a 2007 Peugeot 207 GTI. Their race seems to be stuck with a placeholder lap time, so they might be having some issues or just not completed a lap yet. Crandelive is driving a 2007 Toyota Yaris and is currently in 11th place. Their lap time is the slowest among the top 15, so they might be struggling a bit with pace. P. Langstrom is gaining on Lian Yashin and closing the gap to just under a second. They are battling closely for 7th place. Maya has moved up 1 position and is now in 9th place. Kippy Langstrom is now in 7th place. Maya and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are fighting for the 13th position. Maya is currently in 9th place, driving a 2003 Infiniti G. G35. Their fastest lap is 2:5.66. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the leaders. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 2003 Honda S2000. They are currently in 14th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a lap time of 2:5.299. Pippi Langstrup has moved up one spot to 6th place. Cloudy has also gained one position, now in 11th. Silent Fox 413 and Crandall Live are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Silent Fox 213 has moved up one spot to take the 16th place. Crandall Live and Silent Fox 213 are closely battling for 16th position. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Cloudy is catching up to Brandobuster, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Crandall has moved up one spot and is now in 16th place. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jazz for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a big shout out to Jazz for also getting the fastest lap. They truly earned that 23 Renault Clio V6. Maya, great job on winning the bet race. You can claim that Sleek 23, Infiniti G35, and Hingle McCringleberry. You did the most overtakes today. So you get to take home the 2003 Renault Clio V6. This was such an exciting race, I can't wait to see what happens next. Sure? A fun fact about the Okayama Piper track is that it's known for its smooth, flowing corners that really test a driver's skill and control. It's also famous for its scenic surroundings, with beautiful views that make it a favorite for both drivers and fans. The track's layout encourages exciting races with lots of opportunities for overtaking, making each race unpredictable and fun to watch. Alright everyone, the clock's about to run out. If you want to see your favorite car in the race, now's the time to make your pick. Don't miss out. Both cars are pretty impressive, but I think the Bentley Continental GT3 might have the edge here. Its design is optimized for high-speed stability and comfort, which could give it an advantage on the Okayama circuit. The Nissan GT-R is very powerful and known for its agility, but the Bentley's balance and aerodynamics might help it maintain a steady pace through the twists and turns. So my guess is that Amy in the Bentley will take the win today. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Okayama Piper Track. Amy is starting in the pole position, driving a 2015 Bentley Continental GT3. Let's see how she handles this. Leanne Yeshin and Jazz are battling closely for 5th place. Lord Whiskers of Luffiberg has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Scuderia Veloce and Lord Whiskers of Luffiberg are fighting hard for 10th place. Solitaire Dominity 1 is climbing to 16th place. Scorched Log and Solitaire Dominity 1 are battling for that same spot. Bubute is advancing to 18th place. Dr. Felix has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Meine Meistyler 1 and Dr. Felix are battling closely for 21st place. Crazy Sweetbutt and Meine Meistyler 21 are fighting hard for 22nd place. Scuderia Veloce is in 12th place with the 2010 Jaguar X KR GT3. They are currently a few positions behind the leaders and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Nuts is driving a Lamborghini Huracan GT3. They are currently in 8th place and have the second fastest lap time in the race. Their race looks competitive so far. Beef Sliders is now in 18th place. Crazy Sweet, but has moved up to 21st place. Scorched Log is driving a 2015 Renault Clio for Airs Cup Dotto. They are currently in 12th place, and their fastest lap is 1:2.27. The race looks competitive for them with steady progress. Lemon Cult Games is in 14th place, driving a 2014 Suzuki Swift. Their lap time is around 1 minute 4 seconds, which is competitive, but they are currently behind some other TCE races. Solid Shadow 91 and Pumpkin Flurry are battling closely for 15th place. Crazy Sweetbutt has gained 1 position and is now in 20th place. Dr. Felix has also moved up 1 spot into 21st place. Yasnin96 is driving a 2003 Peugeot 206 RC. They are currently in 25th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute and 5 seconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower pace compared to others. Bubote has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Forged Log and Bubote are battling closely for 17th. Crazy Sweetbutt and Beef Sliders are fighting hard for 19th. Amy is in 7th place. Maya has extended her lead to about 2 seconds. Jazz is right behind Pippi Langstrom in a close fight for 3rd. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Maya and closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Lian Yeshin has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Congratulations, Amy! Great job winning the race at Okayama Piper. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Maya for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2014 Dodge. Viper SRT GR3. That's a fantastic choice. Since Amy won the bet race, you also get to claim the 2015 Bentley Continental GT3. Both of you really earned those cars today. Great racing, everyone! A fun fact about the 2017 Norma M30 is that it was specifically designed for endurance racing and boasts a lightweight and aerodynamic carbon fiber body. This makes it incredibly agile and fast on the track, especially for prototype racing. It's also known for its distinctive and sleek race car design, which really stands out among other endurance cars. Both cars are pretty interesting choices for this race. The 2015 Onroc Ligier JSP3, driven by Jazz, is known for its agility and smooth handling, which could give it an edge on a track like Tor Poznan. On a track like Tor Poznan. On the other hand, Neo Texum's 2016 ADES 03. Nissan is quite reliable and has a good balance of power and control, which can make it competitive too. Given the track layout and the potential for technical corners, I might lean towards Jazz with the Ligier because of its responsiveness. But of course, it all depends on how well each driver manages their car during the race. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Tor Poznan track. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a 2011 Cytec Z11 and the LMP3 class. Let's see how she handles the early laps. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Wei Fuan in second, and Hingle McCrinkleberry in third. XOSs is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Yama Priest is also making moves, now in 24th position, gaining 3 spots. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back, now in 29th place after losing 25 positions. Amy is now in 6th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 7th place. The two are close together, racing hard for 6th position. Leon Yashin is advancing to 7th place. Leon Yashin and Scuderia Veloz are fighting closely for 7th. Yambo and Neotexum are engaged in a tight duel for 9th. Jambo has moved up one spot to 9th place. Neotexum and Jambo are battling closely for 9th place. Brown leader 444 and Ebony Shadow are fighting hard for 19th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just over a second. Leanne Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a move on Emerald Tick 398, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Leanne Yashin has moved up one spot to 7th place. Pippi Langstrom has also advanced one position to 14th place. Emerald Tick 398 and Rizwa Chingio are currently battling closely for 27th place. Pippi Langstrom is driving a Norma M30 from 2017. They are currently in 15th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Their race seems steady, but there's room for improvement. Jazz and Maya are neck and neck for 3rd place. Leanne Yashin has moved up to 6th place. Jambo has also gained a position and is now in 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 4th place. Leanne Yashin has moved up to 5th place. Jambo has advanced to 7th place. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Rizwa Chingio, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. LWP Puppy 5000, 1991, has just moved up one spot to 24th place. XOSS and All WP Puppy 5, 991, are closely fighting for 24th position. Congratulations Wei Fuen, you did an amazing job winning the race. Well deserved. Wow! Congratulations to Wei Fuen on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Now, for those amazing drivers who can claim a car. Len Yashin, you got the fastest lap, so you get to claim a 2010 Oreca FLM09. Jazz, you won the bet race, so you can take home a 2015 on-road Ligia JSP3. And Dale Earnhardt, you did the most overtakes today, so you get the 2011 Zytec C11. And great job to everyone. This is what makes these races so exciting. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now. That's an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but have different strengths. The BRM P160 was known for its handling and agility, especially in tight corners. On the other hand, the McLaren M19A had a strong engine and good straight-line speed. Based on the tracks and the car's characteristics, I'd say Jazz and the BRM might have a slight edge in the technical parts of the circuit, but Maya and the McLaren could make up ground with its speed on straights. It's going to be close, but I think I'd lean slightly towards Jazz and the BRM for this race. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Oschersleben, and driving on pole is a classic in the F1 1971 class, the Tyrrell 0D from 1971. It's a great throwback to the early days of Formula One. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are someone in first place, Ingo McCringleberry in second, and Max Biroli in third. Ingo McCringleberry is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Amy is climbing up to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Adam Flash are battling closely for 7th position. Leon Yishin is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord Whiskers of the Fluffiberg has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Amy is now in 5th place. Guderia Villas has moved into 8th place. Lemon Cult Games has climbed to 13th place. Dale Earnhardt and Lord Whiskers of Fluffiberg are battling closely for 6th place. Maya and Adam Flash are fighting hard for 9th place. Swell Play SUV is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Scuderia Veloz is now in 7th place. Liam Yashin has moved into 10th place. Nats has climbed to 14th place. Jazz is in 16th place just behind Maya, who is in 11th. With only 1 lap left, Maya has a good chance to overtake Jazz if she pushes hard. Dale Earnhardt is in 7th place, driving a 1971 Surtees TS9. The race seems competitive for him, but he hasn't moved up or down recently. Dale Earnhardt is in 7th place, driving a 1971 Surtees TS9. The race seems competitive for him, but he hasn't moved up or down recently. Swell Paced V is driving a 1971 Brabham BT 3/4 Tour. They are currently in the 16th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues. Lord Whisker Sofluvbeg is in 6th place and has the fastest lap. He's staying competitive and could be a threat for a higher position if he keeps up the pace. Lord Whisker Sofluvbeg has overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Amy is right behind, closing the gap in this tight battle for 5th. Jazz is racing in a BRMP 160. Their lap time is slower, and they are currently in 16th place. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1970 Lotus 72D. They started in 3rd place and are currently in 5th. Their fastest lap is 1:34.827. The race looks competitive with them staying close to the top. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done, everyone. That was an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to Lord Whisker Sofluvbeg for the fastest lap. You can claim the 1971 McLaren M19 Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You also get the 1971 McLaren M19 And Liam Yashin, you did the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1971 March 711 Ford. Fantastic efforts from all the drivers. Hurry up, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost over. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Both cars are interesting choices, especially since they are from the same year, but have different designs and characteristics. The Manor MRT-05, driven by Kazuma Girl, might have a slight edge because of its aerodynamics and handling, especially on a track like Autopolis Oida, which has a good mix of corners. However, the Renault RS16, driven by Neo-Texum, is known for its power and speed in straight sections. So, if it can capitalize on that, it could also have a strong chance. Overall, I think Kazuma Girl with the Manor MRT-05 might have a slight advantage because of the car's agility on this particular track. But it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Autopolis Oida track. Maya is starting on pole position, driving the sleek 2016 Mercedes F1 W07 Hybrid. Let's see how she does. Todd R. Gardner has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Todd R. Gardner and Murugatsu are closely battling for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Shodo Todoroki 39 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7. Naibe is climbing to 9th place. Xuma Girl is in 13th place, just behind Neotexum, who is in 9th. Xuma Girl has some ground to make up, but still has time to catch up in the remaining laps. Migutsu and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Todd R. Gardner and Murugatsu are fighting hard for 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Todd R. Gardner are in a tight contest for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Ashenriton has moved up one spot to take 13. Kadergirl and Ashenriton are fighting hard for 13th place. Dale Earnhardt is dropping back to the 17th place. Naibe is climbing up to 7th place. Neotexum is moving into 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Todd R. Gardner and Hingo are battling closely for 5th position. Kumagirl and Ashenriton are fighting hard for 12th place. Maya is currently in 3rd place driving a Mercedes F1 W07 Hybrid. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 33 seconds, which is slower than the top contenders. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but might need to pick up speed to challenge for the lead. Pippi Langstrom is in 10th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Lian Yashin is driving a 2016 Mercedes F1 W07 Hybrid. She is currently in 2nd place. and has the second fastest lap time of 1:32.287. Her race looks strong so far. Neo Texum is just ahead of Naibe in 7th place. Nuts and Kizumago are battling closely for 11th position. Pippi Langstrup and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Ashienriton has gained 1 position and is now in 13. AP Erdob and Ashienriton are also fighting for 13th place. Todd R. Gardner is holding on to 4th place, but Murgatsu is right behind him, pushing hard. Pippi Langstrup has just overtaken someone to move up to 9th place. AP Erdob and Ashienriton are battling closely for the 13th position, swapping places a few times. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. AP Erdob has also moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Hey, Scott W. Stevenson. Great to see you back in the chat. I hope you've been doing well. We're just about to watch these AI cars race, so sit back and enjoy the action. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would choose the 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider. I think its modern design and lightly balanced handling would give it an edge on a dynamic track like Misano. The smaller, lightweight body, combined with the agile driving characteristics of the Abarth, could help it navigate the twists and turns more efficiently than some of the older, heavier cars. Plus, its racing heritage makes it a strong contender in this kind of competition. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We've got some exciting races coming up and you won't want to miss out on the action. Welcome back, Crazy Fingerson. Glad to see you return to the race. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car action. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The 1997 Audi S4 is known for its balance and all-around performance, especially with its turbocharged engine. On the other hand, the 1982 Lancia 037 Stradale is a classic rally car with excellent agility and handling, but it might struggle a bit on a circuit like Misano compared to the Audi. Given the track and their cars, I think the Audi S4 might have the edge overall because of its power and stability on a circuit road course. But the Lancia is a wild card, and could surprise us with a quick, aggressive run if it handles the twisty parts well. My guess is the Audi will take it, but I wouldn't count out the Lancia just yet. Alright everyone, the race is just starting at Misano. Michael Schumacher, in a 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider, is on pole position in the all-random car class. Let's see how he speeds up. Renault T4 is advancing to third place. Strutting Jarl and Crazy Fingerson are battling closely for sixth. Amy and Lee and Yashin are fighting for ninth. Frankenbalz is climbing to sixth place. Orange Funk has moved up to 13th. Pafamaka is now in 14th. Tobias Nakitu 1015 has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Thought W. Stevenson and W. Snake Q 1015 are closely battling for fourth. Strutting Joel has also gained one position, now in seventh. Scott W. Stevenson has moved up to fourth place. Amy has advanced to ninth place. Oscar Wolf is now in 10th place. Fafamaka is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to 7th place. Crazy Fingerson and Famaka are battling closely for 11th place. Neo Zebegetschmuser is climbing to 12th place. Maya advances to 15th place. Maya and Nuts are battling closely for 14th place. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up to 18th place. Alessandro Alessio is now in 21st place. Jazz has advanced to 22nd place. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Agate 2015 has moved up one spot to 4th place. Lian Yeshin has also gained one position, now in 6th place. Nuts has moved up to 12th place. Maya has climbed to 13th place. Jazz is now in 18th place. XHX has just moved up one spot to 21st place. Alessandro Alessio and Justin Lux are battling closely for 22nd place. Vargalas Svet and Zufik are fighting hard for 26th place. W Snake 15 is gaining on Renault T4, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Lian Yixin is moving up one spot to 5th place. Lian Yixin has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Amy and Scott W. Stevenson are closely battling for 7th place. Neo Zabakechmuza has gained one position to take 10th place. Neo Zabakechmuza and Oscar Wolf are fighting hard for 9th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 11th place. Fafamaka is in 13th place. Elisna Ketu. Tadin 15 moves up to 4th place. Maya is gaining on Neo Zabakeshmuzer, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Strutting Jarl, also closing the gap by 2 seconds. Lian Yexin has moved up to 4th place. Oscar Wolf has advanced to 8th place. Neo Zabagetishmuza is now in 9th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Dale Ernat has advanced to 16th place. Strastin Zhao and Dale Ernat are battling closely for 16th place. Lian Yashishin is now just a second and a half behind Renault T4. Amy has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Maya has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Lian Yashin has overtaken to take 3rd place. Renault T4 and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 3rd position. Maya has moved up one spot to 7th. Congratulations to Michael Schumacher on his fantastic race win. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Michael Schumacher on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And with the fastest lap too. That really shows some serious skill. Now, for the drivers who can still claim a car, just a reminder that Michael Schumacher has the chance to take home the 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider, which is a fantastic modern street car. Keep racing, everyone, and who knows? Maybe you'll be the next to claim a prize. Hey, everyone, just a reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We've got some exciting races coming up. Hey, Wayne the Train, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The 1966 MGM GB DT V8 is a classic British sports car with a V8 engine, which should give it some good power and speed. On the other hand, the 1964 Abarth 850TC Corsa is a small Italian racing car, lightweight and nimble, which could give it an edge in tight corners and technical sections of Deep Forest Raceway. Considering the track is probably quite twisty and technical, I think the Abarth might have a slight advantage because of its agility. But if the MG can use its V8 power effectively on the straights, it might hold its own or even pull ahead. Based on just the cars and the track, I think the Abarth has a good shot at winning, but it will be a close race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Deep Forest Raceway. Wayne the Train is on pole position driving a classic 1966 MGRT BGV 8. Oh, let's see if that vintage charm can give him an edge. Wayne the Train has taken the lead right from the start. Mutuba is holding strong in second place. Dale Earnhardt is currently in third position. Amy has moved up to fourth place. Pippi Langstrom is now in seventh place. Leanne Yashin and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for seventh place. Pippi Langstrom is now in sixth place. Ingo McCringleberry and Leanne Yashin are fighting closely for eighth place. Scuderia Veloce and Crazy Fingerson are also in a tight duel for 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing one position to take 8th place. Crazy Fingerson is also moving up one spot to be in 9th. Scuderia Veloce and Scott W. Stevenson are close together fighting for 10th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to the 10th place. Maya is now in 12th place. Maya and Scott W. Stevenson are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is currently in 7th place with a 1966 MGM GBG. 8. The race looks competitive with her trying to move up from her starting position. Wayne the Train is leading the race in a 1966 MGM GB GT V8. It looks like he's maintaining a strong pace and has a comfortable lead over the second place car. Jazz is driving a 1970 Porsche 914 Dodge. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Lian Yeshin has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Crazy Fingerson has also advanced one position to 8th place. Crazy Fingerson and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 7th place. Crazy Fingerson is now just 1.4 seconds behind Jazz. They are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 8. The track seems to favor the Group 1 cars with quick lap times, especially the MGM GBG-D8s leading the pack. The tight corners might be challenging for the slower cars, causing some gaps. Scott W. Stevenson is driving a 1973 Volkswagen Beetle. Their race seems challenging as they are currently in the last place and have the slowest lap time among all racers. Amy has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Scuderia Veloz has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Pippi Langstrom and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Amy and is now less than a second behind. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 9th place. Scott W. Stevenson is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy is currently in 2nd place just behind Wayne the Train. Her fastest lap is very close to the leaders, indicating she's pushing hard. Her car is a 1966 GMG BG V8. Starting from 7th position. Let's go. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on winning the race. Great job. Wow, Wayne the Train really dominated today. Congratulations on winning the race. That was some impressive driving. And a big shout out to Crazy Fingerson for winning the bet race. Way to go. Also, a special mention to Amy for the most overtakes. Great job making those moves. Everyone did an amazing job today. And it's exciting to see who will claim the classic cars. Stay tuned, everyone. Sure. Did you know that the Watkins Glen boot, which is a famous part of the Watkins Glen International Circuit, got its nickname because of its shape? It kind of looks like a boot when you look at the track map. It's a really exciting section for drivers because of the challenging turns and elevation changes. It's a favorite among racing fans and always makes the races extra thrilling. Both cars have their strengths. The Opel Calibre DTM is known for good aerodynamics and stability, especially on a challenging course like Watkins Glen Butte. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo 155D IV6 is lightweight and nimble, which could give it an edge on tight corners. It's a tough call, but I might lean slightly towards Hingle McCringleberry in the Opel, since DTM cars are often engineered for high performance on racetracks. Still, both your guys' Alpha could surprise us if it handles the twists and turns really well. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Watkins Glen Butte. Boutte is starting on pole in a classic 1996 Opel Calibre DTM. Let's see how it all unfolds. Boutte has taken the lead right from the start. Scuderia Veloce is in second place, and Crazy Fingerson is holding on to third. The race is off to an exciting start. Scuderia Veloce is holding a narrow lead over Bubuti for first place. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are closely matched for 9th place. Pippi Langstrom and Dale Earnhardt are battling hard for 10th place. Amy is closing in on Geogine Miracles for the 14th spot. Bean Streams has gained 1 position and is now in the 18th place. Wrath 92 and Bean Streams are battling closely for the 18th spot. Maddox VFV is climbing to 6th place. Lian Yeshin is moving up to 7th. Maya is advancing to 8th. Snooki is now in 10th place. Pippi Langstrom and Snooki are battling closely for 11. Bean Streams has moved up to 16th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 11th place. Amy and Nuts are battling closely for 13th place. Violetta Mama has advanced to 17th place. Amy is advancing to the 12th place. Gaming Fight Cancer and Wrath 92 are still battling closely for the 19th position. Mayomiki is now in the 20th place after moving up 1 spot. Filthy Old Guy is holding a narrow lead over Dale Earnhardt for 9th place. Bean Streams and Geogine Miracles are closely matched for 15th position. Zaprennigan is just ahead of PRE for 24th place. Amy is watching the battle for 8th place. Maya is gaining on Lian Yoshin, now just half a second behind. Pippi Langstrom and Filthy Old Guy are side by side for 10th place. Snooki and Pippi Langstrom are also close for 11th place, with less than a second between them. Maya is now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 6th place, passing 3 cars. Crazy Fingerson has dropped back to 11th place, losing 8 positions. Amy is now in 8th place, closing the gap. Snooki has moved into 9th place, gaining ground. Bean Streams is in 10th, making a strong push forward. Gaming Fight Cancer is now in 17th place. JC Productions has moved into 21st place. Jim Nick 6, 157 is now in 24th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Bean Streams is closing the gap on Snooki by 1.1 seconds. Mio Meek and Gaming Fight Cancer are battling closely for 18th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Kickass Lady. X3, the gap is now just over 9 seconds. Mayomiki has moved up to 18th place. GC Productions has advanced to 21st place. Zaprendigan has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Yemk Knight 657 and Nolga 77 are battling closely for 24th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Kickaslady X3, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amy and Bill Thielguy are battling closely for 7th place. Knall, G77, has moved up one spot to take 23rd. Knight 657 and Flunky Frankie fighting hard for 24th. Amy is now in 7th place. Knight 657 has moved up to 24th. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Kickaslady X3, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Swell-placed EV is driving a Vauxhall Cavalier from 1995. Their race seems challenging with a current position of 28th and a slow lap time of over 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Snooker King Bill Thielguy are battling closely for 8th place. Pippi Langstrump and Lian Yoshin are fighting hard for 11th position. Zabrandigan and JC Productions are in a tight contest for 21st place. Canalga 77 is driving a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS. They are currently in 22nd place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 2 seconds, and 63 hundredths. Amy is gaining on Maldux FCF, and has closed the gap to just under a second. Amy and Maldux FCF are battling closely for 6th place. Maya Mike has moved up one position to 17. Maya Mike and Wrath 92 are fighting for 16th place. Congratulations, Bubote. Great job winning the race at Watkins Glen Boot. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Buboti for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Pippi Langström for the fastest lap. Eterna Mercedes, 1-2, You can claim the 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM, a true classic. Ingle McCringleberry, you also did an amazing job winning the bet race, and can now claim the 1996 Opel Caliber DTM, another fantastic retro car. And Amy, you took the crown for the most overtakes today. That's impressive. You get to claim the 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. Great effort, everyone.